Get it, Chad. Let's go, go, go. Feeling good. Okay. I'm cleaning my glasses because I want the gameplay to also be clean. We want the gameplay to be pristine. Yes! Chufarini, thank you for the 32. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling great today. Let's go. Slept a ton. I'm feeling focused. Sky Captain Crack with perfect alchemy, or with perfected alchemy, sorry, can be pretty good. You can have like a crazy turn, cash out, go for the big plays. The game is horrific today again. Wait, what do you mean? I hope no disconnects. What do you mean with horrific? I hope it's not something that can't be fixed.
Every new game. Yes! Set of challenges.
Isaios Kal. Thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, I'll go cat say. The cat had a pretty good win rate, I think. Oh, in terms of RNGesus. Ah. Well, let's see how the game is gonna treat me.
In 3, 2, 1.
We would have lost with Bubble Gunner unless we got a special effect on it. So it's okay. Where do you have your spell from? So you get a Goldenizer at the start of the game, and that's it. That is the anomaly. Start with a Goldenizer. Simple as that, nothing else. You just start with a Goldenizer. Interesting, eh? What anomalies do you dislike so far? There are a few. I don't really like the Tavern 7 one, because it leads to games that are too busted. What else is there?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Oh shit. I like Scout. Or really Scout and go for a 5 or 6. Hard to go wrong with this. It's like the easiest way to get the 6 drop. Turn 3 Scout. Greetings from Siberia. Good games and more victories to you. Thank you, mate. Wishing you a hot day. It's pretty cold over there, isn't it? Are you living there or are you hunting bears or something?
You have unlocked your true potential.
The anomaly where you cannot level is probably the worst. I hate that one. I didn't like it last time we had anomalies, and I didn't like it the first time we had anomalies. That anomaly is just like never good. And I think nobody likes it. I don't know why Blizzard is pushing it. I'm gonna hold Wanderer.
Nothing can slow you down.
I had some good games on the tier 7 Anomaly, so I'm biased. I can't say I hate it. I can say I dislike it. Not my cup of tea. Oh my god. Terrible fucking trades, we lost. It's kind of annoying when somebody goes to free and they still beat you.
How goes the fight? I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Cry foul, right? No reason to play it. I mean, it gives us the rover. Let's just wait. Hi Terry Yukta. I did a 7k, 13k elemental today with tier 7 Anomaly. Good job, Yorion. Hopefully no Murlocs in the lobby, because then you still lose to the Murloc guy. That's the problem of tier 7 lobbies, I think. Patient Scout with Goldenizer is a simple combo. We should be powerful enough. It's looking good, I like it. It's looking really good.
That's your signal. Time to go. Yes!
Cleniller! Nice to see you, thank you for the 53 months.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Azerov Model Globe is good. We're trying to push for 60s every way we can. That's my strategy here. And then try to build something accordingly. Is Voon banned in this anomaly? Probably. But Voon is not banned with the... what's it called? The spear. Like, we have a picture on Discord, for example. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This one. One of our viewers had this. Voon plus the spear anomaly is just broken. Because you can get multiple copies of it. And then you end up having like full gold on board. Pretty easily. RDU the Impaler, thank you for the 20 months. Let's see what Toki is cooking. She has token of the old god, so probably can get a 6, right? Yeah, she's getting a 6. Let's hope it's not a good 6. Either way, we probably have to stay on turn on 4 to stabilize, because this is not looking amazing. But the turn after, we're gonna get 6 from Scout, 6 from the Globe. Okay. Hi there, Danimal Games. Have a nice day, mate.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Whoa.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'll give you a price.
This turn he picks the trinket. He's gonna be pretty strong, I think.
Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
Wicked Tome is pretty good. Especially if you get one early. We're gonna try to go for spell damage. Or the dragon, I don't know.
That's how it's done.
Let's see.
Good.
Yeah, Evoker is good. Can go Golden Evoker. We had Poet in the previous shop. Golden Evoker, Golden Shimmer Moth. Golden Evoker seems okay. We're also built for it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This was good. Not sure what to do with the Gourmet.
Not your true potential.
Should have saved the Poet 2 turns ago. I couldn't predict I was 100% gonna go Dragons. I feel like getting the Evoker is the pivot point. You go like, okay, we're Dragons. Can I go Murlocs now? Too late. We are focusing on Dragons. I think this is very important in the meta. Once you have a direction, go for it.
That's how it's done.
Hard commit.
Good fight.
Lavish Cape. How is the Cape? I don't think it's that bad. So you cast 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay, dude. Lavish Cape is the card. It counts for the Evoker. Of course it's good. Its win rate is low, but the way we have it here, the way we have it set up, solid enough.
Is what I call an upgrade.
Solid enough. And I want to be on 6 for another Evoker, for Nadina. And for the dragon that gives you spells. And we want to get also another party guest, another atrocity. These are the means that we want on our board. Because they work really well with Lavish Cape. You need any way to generate spells. And like Cape just does that. We need Eyes, we need Poet. Yeah. A Solitary Llama is very right. We need Eyes, we need Poet, we need Nadina, we need another Evoker, we need Atrocity, we need Party Guest. We're opening a lot of doors by going to Tavern 6. For example, you can even get the spell that makes a shop full of dragons. All that good stuff that you don't really have access on Tavern 5. Do you also need kick W's in chat? It would help. It's called Hamul's staff. Whose staff? By the way, who the fuck was Hamul? Who does he think he is? Nadina is solid. Rip Dragon. You run the risk of 2020ing the wrong minion. You most definitely run that risk.
Yes! Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices.
It's looking great. Nerd XP, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. We just skipped an evoker. Did you watch what happened? We didn't skip an evoker intentionally. Lavish Cape started casting spells, and it casted the low stuff of Hamul that people were talking about earlier. And then the fact that the stuff was casted re-rolled my shop into dragons. I'm a bit worried by this guy's beetle size. He got himself super big. Wow. Okay. I just came from JG's stream and it seems he's claiming he's a better battlegrounds player than you. Well, I don't know if he actually said that, but let me just reply with a quote from Game of Thrones. A real king doesn't need to call himself king. Or something like that. I like Hoarder because it adds another tribe.
Nothing can slow you
We need Poet still. We still need Poet. What was the actual quote from Game of Thrones, by the way? It was that old Lannister who said it, I think, to Joffrey. Any man who must say, I am the king is no true king. Okay, that's the code. It applies here very well. No flame, of course. Oh, we don't have hand space. Oof, we have the problem that we have too many spells and we don't have enough hand space. Should have probably done this first. Yeah. Now you guys can order lul me.
another ambitious recruit. Clever choice.
Dude, we're turbo stacked. Freezing the Saloon Finest there, I think it's correct. Shouldn't you have prioritized Poet instead of rolling for spells? In this metagame, I understood you cannot really prioritize anything. You can try to avoid buying trash and things that are not directly correlated with your game plan. But if I just donkey roll for one card Poet, on average, I will not get it. And on average, I'll be disappointed. Just play normally, put yourself into a situation where you're more likely to get Poet than not, like getting Shop Full of Dragons and shit like I just did. But don't do more than that. Just started watching Game of Thrones. Ned Stark is my favorite character. Duh! Bro has to be joking, right? If somebody unironically started watching Game of Thrones, stop after season 4. It doesn't matter if you think it's gonna continue well, it won't. Season 6? Okay, season 6. Hamul again.
What a team up.
Perfect triple to keep our board space. I'm choosing a triple that does something over a triple that does nothing.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm not sure if I should cut party guest. People overreact with how bad Game of Thrones was. I agree season 1 to 4 were the best, but after it was still good in my opinion. The last season was garbage though. Can we agree on that at least? Probably the last 2 seasons were garbage. It just felt rushed. Like before it would take them 1 season to go from like one part of or the other, and then it was like 1 episode and they would like cross over the entire planet. It felt incredibly rushed. And just disappointing to one of the best TV shows of all time to be like that. Anyone remember the Starbucks cup? I mean, that's a small detail, but small details like that would have been prevented if they spent a little bit more time on the show. Like nobody seeing the Starbucks cup in post-production was crazy.
You are a true hero.
It would be kind of like me forgetting a dildo in the back or something. Wait, what? It happened to other streamers. Not Hearthstone streamers. At least not that I think of. We need second Nadina.
Another ambitious recruit.
Okay, let's down some garbage. We did what we could. We might lose to Quillbor in top 2. Just that Quillbor have a better late game than Dragons.
You are doing super.
The last 2 seasons were so bad that nobody bothered watching the show during the pandemic. I mean, do you rate the show by how rewatchable it is? I loved The Wire and Sopranos, but I'm not rewatching those. For example. There's so much content on there. I don't want to bother rewatching stuff. The Sopranos ending was shit. It was open, not shit. But you can say that it's kind of lazy to have an open ending, right? I don't think it was that bad. Breaking Bad also had a good ending. I didn't like the ending of Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul was a phenomenal show with a pretty mediocre ending. What's a show with a good ending? I liked the Succession's ending. That was decent. What is that dubious ad in the corner? It's a banner ad. That's all there is to it. Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders was great, but it's not over yet. Right? Aren't they gonna do a movie or something with it? The Queen's Gambit. But wasn't Queen's Gambit like one season? It's not tricky to have a good ending with one season. Band of Brothers as well was great. But again, it was a mini series. Okay, what do we play here? Let's focus on the game. Gallywix? Gallywix with extra armor seems good. If you can do some shenanigans. I'm afraid of picking Galakron. I had a Galakron terrible game in a tier 7 lobby. So you would think, okay, tier 7 lobby, let's go Galakron. And you'll be surprised that Galakron might not be the best pick. It's all about the early game and mid game as well. Just getting 7 drops is not gonna win you the game in and of itself. Gallywix is phenomenal if you start getting your hand on Varian, Zargira, Murlocs. You can pretty easily go infinite. And kind of that's what you want to do in a tier 7 lobby. You have 10 health over your normal 5. Let's hope it's enough.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I haven't heard of that show, Chufarini.
Yes!
Right now I'm watching Andor, Season 2. And I'm waiting for Squid Game. Squid Game is coming this Friday, right? Last season. Should be good. And also, while I was watching Andor, they were serving me an ad that The Bear is also getting a season on Thursday. I didn't like the last season of The Bear. I feel like they dragged it too much. But yeah, let's focus on the game. Too much about TV shows. Lenar TV, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Can we skip the stream this Friday for a battlegrounds and do a group watch of Squid Games? Can't do group watches on Twitch though. But I might do a shorter stream on Friday. Just to watch some Squid Game with my wife after. I'm doing a long stream today though. Let's do a long one today. I slept really well. I'm focused. Locked in. Let's climb, baby. I like Trickster with Fortify. So I think the play is you go Trickster, Glow Gullet, freeze the Fortify, and next time you go up Fortify.
Yes!
Sebiat, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do you watch Squid Games with Romanian or with English subtitles? With Romanian.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Is Squid Games dubbed in Romanian? Not dubbed, subtitles. So we watch it in Korean, but with Romanian subs.
Spectacular moves out there.
Is that illegal? They actually have a dub for it as well. Let's not. Let's focus on the game is always followed with 15 minutes of the continuing of the topic. Dude, that's so true. It's like I want to change the topic, but chat brings up some other interesting points. And then I feel forced to reply to them. What can I do? Okay, we're tavern free. Good solid health. If the shop is bad, we go to 4. If the shop is good, we might stay.
Good fight.
Is this good or is it bad? Hmm. Tavern 4 seems pretty solid.
I'll do what I can.
Watch out. Is that your
You
new
might wonder what is the purpose of this play. There's two things that this play achieves. One, it buffs my taster by 2/2. And 2, I get 2 gold next turn. Whereas only buying the coin and leveling, you get 1 gold next turn.
That's your signal. Time to go.
And you avoid buying a terrible shop. Which is kind of like the purpose of the play in the first place. Okay. 6 damage I can handle. 6 damage I can handle.
Force to be reckoned with.
Innkeeper Stein is busted on this one. Now we just need to stabilize. We just need stable eyes. I like Weary Mage plus Zesty. I can buy Deflecto, I can buy Warden, I can buy Frantic Alarmobot. I'm not sure what's the best buy, I'm thinking. In terms of power, it's Deflectobot. In terms of... I guess T-set is not bad either. Although you only buff 3 minions. You buff a Naga, you buff a Demon, and you buff a Quillbore. Naga for the money. How much do we need the money? Maybe stats is better and just win the fucking fight.
Yes.
I want to win the fight. It's important to me. It's very important to me. Xabovion with the 3 years. Thank you. Thanks for allowing me to enjoy the game through your eyes while I no longer have time to do it myself. Thank you so much for watching and thank you for the sub. Let's put Seer first so that we don't risk going Trickster on a bad minion. Romanian turning down the money.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Krypton newsletter dies of cringe. It's just a banner ad on the side. I hope it's not too annoying. I promise I'll not be like one of those Formula 1 drivers that has like 1 million sponsors everywhere.
Good fight.
It's annoying. I said, I hope it's not too annoying. I know that every single sponsorship I take, one way or another, is gonna be slightly inconvenient. Ideally, my stream would run for 24 hours a day, with no breaks, with no ads, with no sponsorships. But in the real world, I try to stream as long as possible, make the best content I can, and play ads in between games when nothing is happening. And no top 8s either. I want the Tortolan. Okay, so we always level here. If we had the money from the Naga, I could switch the Seer for the Tortolan. I'm freezing the Tortolan in case I lose. My guy is staying on 4.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Is it too risky to go to 6 and roll for 7s? I mean, we have to do it, right? We froze Turtle on, I think we have to do it. Good freeze on the Turtle.
Time to debrief. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
And now hopefully we get something good.
I'm top of the food chain.
Maybe I leveled a bit too fast. For example, Ini is winning every fight and leveled. Generally, you want to first stabilize and then go to 6 and then roll for 7s. I'm doing it the other way around. If you're weak, you should just stay on 5, not go to 6. I don't think I'm weak, but I don't think I'm strong either. And the problem is, if you take 15 here, you just don't have time to do it well. That's why I'm a little bit scared. And I don't know if one turn is enough to stabilize. Will be tricky, will be tricky.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Terrible.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Tiotar sticker. Demon, Naga, Quillbor. Like, we just need to survive.
The tides shall wash you away.
We just need to survive. Wow. Okay.
You did what had to be done.
Okay. Not sure what's the best play here. Probably cut this. And then just play this.
Begins here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't know what to do. Strong turn, but I don't know if it was strong enough. I hope I don't take 13.
When you get knocked
This guy is still on 5. This is what upsets me. Maybe I leveled a little bit too much. He's gonna buff a minion a lot. Let's hope we're strong enough to get there. Okay. Should be fine. Now I want armor just to be safe mentally. Wow. Missed 70-70. Armor or that guy to be safe mentally. No, that guy.
Another victory. You are a true hero. It may be small, but it can fight.
Moira is goated.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
The Alliance!
I'll do what I can.
You did what had to be done. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
It's good I have reborns on everybody. Eh, bullshit! You fucking lucker! Come on! At least I'm not dead.
Regroup and try again. It may be small, but it can fight.
For the Alliance! Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
I miss base guild, fuck.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Rise, my people.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Should have done like Giga with the blade on something in the shop. And then just buy the big minion. And then just buy the big minion. I played too slow, I shouldn't be angry. I should be only angry at myself. Played it too slowly. We have a lot of money saved though for the next turn. We stabilized. We should be winning the game from here. Nobody's dying, everybody's like...
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I need base heal.
I am deeply unimpressed. Deeply unimpressed.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
The tide shall wash you away.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
You away.
That's your signal. Time to go.
That big guy is bad for us because it summons all sorts of shit. What the hell is this board? I mean, I'm basically infinite and I don't have time to play it out. Probably watching the fights is not the best idea either. Whew. Okay, we can brief a little bit here.
You have initiated a power play.
For the Alliance!
Can unlock that minion's true potential.
I'm getting a million Zarjiras. We had another golden coral there that we could take.
Themselves against me.
The tides shall wash you away. The tides shall wash you away.
I want my full hand to be of base gills. Then they just summon each other on repeat.
Clever choice.
Does that make sense? I want Divine Shield for this now.
That's your signal. Time.
This is like my tech slot. It's also like good anti-scam. It's good anti-scam, very good anti-scam. And then we have infinite bases. That's the idea here. Infinite bases and they all buff each other. And they all summon each other. I'm trying to just make myself unbeatable. Now I'm just gonna go hard for Morgul. We try to also cycle. I don't really like the party guest. And you can also Zarjira big minions, but I think Zarjiraing big minions is gonna be kind of irrelevant if you ask me. Coral is okay. Perfect. I wish you could steal spells. And we just want divine shields, divine everybody. Divine everybody, coral everybody. Perfect.
The tide shall wash you away.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
What a game.
You have unlocked your
I wonder what beats this board. Somebody can use Argira to get infinite stats and they're still gonna lose to us. Because we're gonna out-infinite them. Because we have like full poison, full venom. Does Expeditioner work while in the hand? Oh no, it doesn't. So like you kill a base guild and it summons another base guild. Okay, the train can be stopped at some point. But even if you have like 2 slots, you still manage to get most of your hand out. Just joined, but this game is perfection. Duh, thank you. It's a dirty game. It's a very dirty game. My bases are too small now. Demons should be like a free win.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I can devour this one. But then we need towns. Let's buy a devour and think about it. More? I don't know if we need more. Kick Moira?
For your team.
No, Moira is essential.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Fuck it. Let's just sit it out. This should be strong enough to win. Like, bro, if this is not strong enough to win, then I don't know what is strong enough to win, for real. We literally have, like, all the Morgels in the game and we have, like, a million Divine Shields. Maybe playing one of the Morgels down and Divine Shielding it was better than Divine Shielding the Corral. What am I rolling for? I'm rolling for more Divine Shields.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay, he's gonna have a lot of stats. I hope it doesn't matter. Let's see, it's a good test. Okay. The cycle would have stopped here. Yeah, you need to buff all the base guilds. Like, I thought by having 3 golden base guilds, they would literally go infinite. I guess it wasn't needed. That was a crazy game, but we almost died. So, like, you need every single point of health. I played a little bit YOLO. Some situations were very close, some situations were very risky. But we got there. This is what matters. Okay, quick toilet break, be right back. Yo, let's go. Lego, Lego, Lego. Tier 7 lobby is very weird. One turn you're 1 health, in a few turns you just win the lobby. How many times does this streamer need toilet breaks? Nah, as often as possible. Like, in your line of work, does your boss question how many times you go to the toilet? Do you know Silver Name? Yes. He's more funny in real life than on stream. Literally all the time. Brother. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Lavojet? Hello, hello. How are you doing, man? And then they write job. In a fast lobby, Pirates could be good. Why is Hogar poorly rated? Let me check quickly. Hogar seems to have a pretty good win rate, but low sample size. Can I send clips from other streamers here? Not if they don't have anything to do with the stream. If they have something to do with the stream, sure. If you wanna share like a funny clip from another streamer, battlegrounds related, please do it on Discord. What if it's JJ raging? JJ raging has to do with the stream though. Because sometimes he's raging so hard I can hear him from Romania. If I open my windows, I can hear JJ yell. Zargira should only work on Naga minions and that would fix tier 7 lobbies. I think tier 7 lobbies are too stupid to be fixed. I don't think there's any full fix, unfortunately.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Definitely going 3-on-3 here. This job sucks. I'm happy that I started with Laureate. At least we have a good opener. Come on, I need some good pirates. I need some good pirates. Give me some good pirates. Like, tier 7 lobbies are problematic for many reasons. Zargira and Captain Sanders make people go infinite. The Murloc makes stats useless. And then combined with Divine Shield, combined with Stitched, even combined just with Moira and like a base skill, is super busted. Even if none of those are present, then the Quillborgs become too busted. I feel like no matter how you try to slice a tier 7 lobby, something is gonna be way too crazy. But maybe that's the purpose of a tier 7 lobby. That things are a little bit crazier than usual.
How goes the fight?
We could go max power. Staff of Enrichment, Shell Collector, Springy. But that's terrible, right?
Pick a new member for your team.
What's going on out here?
This way I can bank a coin for next turn. Pretty solid.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Why am I offered Batakuza when I'm playing Pirates? Is the game stupid? Game are you stupid? It's probably just Harf.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Golden teeth, golden my hat. Their engines do tell tales.
Okay. Pirates and ships go together. Duh! This is not real life. Space pirates. I mean, space pirates are a thing, right? You have the Spacefarer.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Hello, my favorite Radu in the whole world. I wish you a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Wishing you a great one as well.
Good fight.
So anyway, I started blasting.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I mean, we want to play Pirates, right? Do we ever not go Pirates? We need doubloon. What about the cleave? Nah. No need to cleave. And also this demon guy, even though it's a good card, I don't want to buy it now because this lobby is gonna go really fast.
When you get knocked down,
Yeah, we stay on 4 and try to get stronger. I keep thinking about how to play this. The 15-15 deflector is carrying. Tempo is very important. especially in a spot like this.
That's how it's done. Good fight. That one could be a game changer.
I don't think you buy every piece of shit pirate.
We're gonna be rich.
Favor.
I like just rolling here. Should have played the Peggy down.
Caught dead.
Not a great spot, honestly. Low budget with the $2. Do you give an F about the Clubs World Cup? In the current stage, no, because there's a lot of garbage teams. It's a very weird tournament. I might watch the later stages, though, if it's gonna be some good games. It seems like a weird competition. They should just let the players rest for the next season. Now they're gonna come back and say that they're tired again.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Designer eye patch is the best one.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Why is it so dark
So
out there?
anyway, I started blasting.
Give me doubloon.
You have initiated a
We need to triple into sixes. Should go up next turn. I'll tell you what, the prices are insane, but the teams are meh. I mean, it can be good practice for some of the clubs, but again, they're not letting the players rest properly. It's a weird competition.
yes.
Tharnos with the 4 months. Yesterday I had a dream, today we'll reach 14k. Good day to everybody.
Nothing can
I don't think I have time to reach 14k, but if I get it back to 13 and I put myself on pace for 14, that would make me very happy. But I'm super happy to stream, as always. What does Golden Navigator do? It makes 2 pirates golden, and you can check it out here on the Hearthstone deck tracker overlay by hovering over it. Wait, now you can see it a bit better. So yeah, it makes 2 pirates golden. You can actually, it allows you to target 2 pirates.
reinforcements have arrived.
Blizzard used some revolutionary technology on this one.
No negotiations. No prisoners.
Cascade away.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Your perseverance has been
I don't have the targets.
make the cut.
Dude, we don't have the balloon.
Now.
Electron powered up.
This game is so weird without doubloon. No doubloon, no Drost. Game is not looking great. Without those, what the fuck do you do? Once I get the doubloon, I can start making some cash. We make it golden and we can immediately start earning. Otherwise, it's very risky. Is Bran not a must here? I would not say it's a must. No. Bran is okay with pirates, but not too great. I mean, let's literally look at what he can play with Bran. It works with the Busker. Really good combo with Baladist. Probably the best combo with Gritty. And that's it. You can maybe play a Rodeo here and there. Doesn't really do much outside of that. We lost, but we only take 10, so we're still above the cap. Can we get the Gamba next game? Please remind me if the moderators are not around. But ideally, we have the moderators around the Gamba so I can focus on the game. This guy is good. His money. Oh, I shouldn't have bought this because... yeah, it doesn't necessarily... it's not necessarily easier to triple. It's the same as everybody else. Okay, we're getting a lot of money from the Rascal. Hopefully we can do something with the money. Nitrious Oxide, thank you for the 15 months. I think we definitely stay, right? We're gonna get 6 gold. It's not even that much. It's okay.
Yes!
Ridley, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I mean, this is what you expect from somebody who actually has a composition that's going well. The question is, did I commit to Pirates? I mean, you commit to Pirates when you pick Hogar, I think. And then if the game doesn't give you that blue, you get fucked. Top 6. Classic. Max. There's that blue one.
The odds are in my favor. Better laundered than squandered.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
I think you cut this.
So many shiny. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust a trust.
What a team of
Can I send you a screenshot of my last pirate game? Send it on the Discord, please. That's where people post the screenshots of their games. I know how a good pirate game looks like. I just needed earlier doubloon. The problem is you shouldn't play pirates if you don't get an early doubloon. You just can't play pirates without an early doubloon. But Hogar not playing pirates, like, you kind of have to commit. I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to go Hogar. It's hard for me to say what went wrong and shit. Maybe it's fine. And we're still gonna win here. And nothing necessarily went wrong. Can I send a picture of my dinner? We have a food channel on the Discord. So you could even send a picture of your dinner.
Another ambitious recruit. You have initiated a power play.
Trust.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The odds are in my favor.
What a team up!
I wouldn't be caught dead. So many shiny.
Who knows what's in
Cascade away.
Perseverance has been rewarded.
Melody of love.
Destroy! I despise weakling.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Nothing can slow you down.
Hopefully we're strong enough. Fuck! We were one turn away, man. One turn away. We had 50% to die. Just the problem with forcing Hogar, I guess. It hurts because we were so close. Literally one turn away. That's why Pirates have a pretty low win rate on HS Replay. If you check Pirates, they're really freaking good when you hit, but so bad on average because you don't really hit on average. And they're also like at their absolute best in an undead lobby because you could transfer stats to a horse and then go crazy on the horse to preserve that. Yep. I'll go grab another coffee. I picked Grabo because it's a tier 7 lobby, so you wanna go max tempo. Going Ryder is phenomenal tempo here, right? Why Grabo and not Cookie? Simple. Grabo is amazing in the early mid game. And then utilize the power to just level up like crazy. The reason why I don't like this play is that you don't have a way guaranteed the play on turn 3. Normally I like buying this, but you don't have a guaranteed play. You know what? I would have frozen this if it came with a 2 gold spell that steals a minion from the shop. And I'll just like level and steal. So basically, if you win the early game in the tier 7 lobby, you're in a good spot. Because then you can just level to 6 and go for 7s.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'm gonna go Vermin.
Is that your new sidekick?
Normally I said you always level on 2. The problem with leveling here, you could get a terrible shop and then you're kind of screwed. By staying on 1 for Vermin and coin, I can next time level and use the coin to buy something. And it's very high likelihood that one of the 1-drops is gonna play well because Mana Saber is good, Vermin is good, Cat is good, Basker is not so good, Laureate is good, Bonehead is good, Rider is good. Most of the 1-drops are good for Greybow. A lot more than 2-drops. A lot of 2-drops are bad. Like, you have the good ones, such as Forest Rover, but the Demons are bad, the Naga are bad, the Pirates are, I guess Gambler is good. And then you take this board to Tavern 4, so I'll still be 4 and 5. I'm not under leveling. Perfect. Bonehead is fantastic. And proves my point. So, because I stayed 1 extra turn on 1, and now I went Tavern 2 on turn 3, I'll still go 3 on 4, like most people. And then I'll probably follow up with another level up and go 4 on 5. So, no matter what the shop is, I can get Jesus Christ himself in the shop. I'm probably not staying. Okay, let's actually think. Is there a shop for which we would stay? Nah, there probably is a shop for which we would stay. Like double Rover, you probably stay for that. Double Gambler? What about 1 Gambler, 1 Rover? I think I would level. 1 Gambler, 1 Rover, I would level. I think it's legit just double Rover that I would stay for. Literally nothing else. Double Knight? Probably not.
Who's come to my hollow?
Wasn't Mana Saber better than the Bonehead? Bonehead is a pair.
Is stronger than their bite.
So Mana Saber is a 4-1 and then 2-1-3? Yeah. 2-1-3s. Bonehead is a 1-1 and then 2-2-3s. So Mana Saber is slightly better than Bonehead. But Undead Trinkets are better than Beast Trinkets. And I already had a Bonehead, so it gives us a pair. Those 2 things are very valuable to me.
Not wise to face me. My bark is stronger than their bite.
Dude, we can level against Scenarios and probably still win. I can stay for Elemental, Scarab, and Overconfidence. But I think you're spending your money badly. I think this constitutes mostly buying trash.
'Cause
Scenarios went 4 on 4? No, he leveled now. We always beat Scenarios. Scenarios is strong at this point. He's not. He's not strong at this point. He's gonna be weaker than me for sure. He's gonna have 2 minions. At best. Told ya. Okay, we didn't beat him. We would definitely beat him if we stayed on Frey. But I preferred the level. Just felt cleaner. Goldenizer, Model Globe. Splinter of Aurum is not so good here. So, Caretaker plus Mocaster is a triple. Probably just Globe. This I like Aurum when I can finish it this turn or next turn. So now the K is not gonna pick it. Probably just Globe. Goldenizer is too greedy, I think. Isn't it? But I'm not sure if we're gonna need 6 drops. You know what? Maybe it is Goldenizer. Fuck it. Psst. A rare Goldenizer situation. Can just take a 6 next turn. Or take a 7 in 2 turns. Depends on how the fight goes. You don't want to go too greedy. Like, I know we can get away with some greed, but it's not healthy to be so greedy. It's not healthy to be too greedy. Minus 10. Fucking A.
To be reckoned with. Is that your new sidekick?
We get Goldenizer as well. Striker is really good here. Mount, Atro. And from the 7s, it's Varian, Moira, Tyrant, Zargira. Can't be too greedy. Titus is too much. Chat is like 7 for sure, but I think it's too greedy. Bro is pretty strong. I don't think we would have won without Summoner. I think we win with Summoner now. We should be winning. We should be winning. I'm optimistic about the fight. Hey, bullshit. What?
Regroup and try again. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
The Butcher. Implicator out.
Did what had to be done.
Implicator creates a lot of problems.
Yes!
Immobilus, thank you for the 23 months. Reno also went to 6. Now we need Elise. If we take a lot of damage, we can try to utilize Butcher and Summoner to stay strong, to stay alive for as long as we can. Otherwise, we Goldenize like the Elise or something. Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
More caster portrait is a lot of money.
Another ambitious recruit.
I'm trying to think what's my pivot. I don't think we're gonna play on dead
That's your signal. Time
with Golden Moira. We'd be wasting it. We would be fully wasting Golden Moira going on dead. Oof. We only got one summoner. Should be strong enough to win. Or not. Ah, fuck. Fuck!
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Hail Ner'zhul!
Oh shit, because of the Moira we didn't have space.
You did what had to be done.
Sure, I guess it's a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
I got it.
Clever choice. You still have power. Now I'll teach you.
Maybe getting rid of the butcher was wrong. Are we even beating this?
That's how it's done.
Dude, I just hate tier 7 lobbies. They're so stupid. They're so dumb.
What a team up.
Yes! Come on down.
Valse me treasure!
Let's show our guests a good time.
Valse me treasure! Final fall.
What a team up. Pick a new member for your team.
For mercy.
You did what had to be done. That's your signal. Time to go.
I know I'm not getting value from the Moros. I'll butcher it anyways. I need the butcher though. Maybe it was better to cut handless. We need the butcher. Without the butcher, we don't have scaling. I was an idiot to cut the butcher in the first place. I have no idea what's happening. That makes two of us. We might actually win here. With Golden Summoner. I was trying to pivot to something else, but I just couldn't. Okay, we beat 800 health. Our hits were goated.
Spectacular moves out there. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Katie out maybe next turn. I want Striker and something else over the KT. I don't know if we're scaling enough with the Butcher.
True potential.
We have enough hand space for the Butchering, guys. How much hand space do you think I'll need? Yeah, Salvager is actually good with the Crusher. This guy is having a better build. He's knifed my Moira. We might lose here. Yeah, that build is just better than us. It's kind of what you want to do in a tier 7 lobby. Can I still do something like that? Probably too late. Probably too slow. We have to play some sort of attack on that here. Yeah, Moira's knife equals game over. He's you but stronger. He's me but luckier. I don't know, this lobby we lost because even though we were strong in the early, we just couldn't find the fucking comp. It's so frustrating to me that I couldn't find the comp there. Zargira should be okay.
What a team up.
Lolul.
The tide shall wash you away.
Money is not gonna be a problem.
Shiny. Mean.
Let's show our guests a good time.
The tide shall wash you away.
Let's show our guests a good time.
What a team up.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Never retreat.
I like the Crusher, so now I don't need to get rid of the Butcher. probably gonna lose. He ran an infinite comp. We had good early game. We got early Golden Moira, but we couldn't build something around it. This guy's comp is pretty strong. We had a chance to kill him. Yeah, whatever. Tier 7 lobby in a nutshell. I pretty much only like hook task with beasts. Without it, it's not worth. Elise could be okay, you level aggressively. I don't want to play Patchwork necessarily, but he's not a bad hero. Did I miss a sub from Epoch HS with the 5 months? A few minutes ago, thank you. This is why I concede when I see a tier 7 lobby. I mean, if you concede, then you technically get an 8th place. So you should just still try to play it as well as you can and get whatever you get. Wouldn't that be like a healthier approach?
Will we find in the battlegrounds?
Laureate, Laureate. Turn 2 level. And we see from there. I like Laureate, Laureate. Super strong minion. According to H's replay, one of the best 1-drops in the game. The best 1-drop in the game, in terms of stats, is Busker. Because it gives you options. Either 3 on 3, or you double buy on 2-drop.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
Okay. Let's go up and see from here. You never freeze lasso in a spot like this. We have better things to do than freezing the lasso. Is 8.2k MMR good for a phone player? It's really good, yeah. The Crow Gaming with the 1 year, thank you. Would you ever freeze lasso in a spot like this? For example, if you're Greybow and the shop comes with minions that summon minions, you might freeze it in a spot like this. So you'd only freeze it in a spot where the 1-drops you have in the shop are better than 2-drops. In this case, they're not.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
How goes the fight?
Maybe.
May the shores be with you.
Just keep shaking.
I'm giving myself the option of just double buying next turn. Cute Elise play.
No match for the Guardians.
Not the best play. Since ideally you don't hero power this turn, but next turn. But sometimes you get a really good minion and then it just makes it worth it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I mean, now we're gonna be pirates anyways. I think it's fine. Or you go to free and just go hard on the Naga. Maybe that's also a line. Okay, let's not be too behind.
Must make sacrifices.
Let's see what this gives us. I feel like staying on 2 is kind of a trap, especially when my opponent went 4 on 4. We're still dealing max damage to him. I mean, 4 on 4 is criminal. You should never do that.
That's how it's done.
Weary Portrait. I kind of like Weary Portrait here. Even without giving it much thought. I think it's pretty solid. Starry-Eyed Explorer is super solid. Can make Zesty golden, can make Tomotorgis golden. Don't need to freeze the Cadaver Caretaker. Splinter of Aurum. Probably couldn't finish it this turn, right? And if they don't finish it this turn, we're gonna go in strong. I don't want to commit to playing Naga before I'm given some more tools. You want to keep at least 1 hero power for 5, but ideally even 2 hero powers. Not sure if that can be done though. Okay.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Could buy Collector. And with Collector here... With Collector here, we can definitely go for a 5 next turn. Yeah, I think that's the play. No matter what you're gonna build, that seems like the optimal line. Basically, you level, and then coin from Warden, sell Scarfin, hero power. It's nice and clean. And then we see what the hell we play. Because right now, I'm not sure what the hell we play. And the problem is, I'll be Naga for my Greater Trinket as well. That's something that I cannot really change right now. Golden Tomotorgist is not as good as Golden Zesty. I generally like goldening the Zesty first and goldening the Tomotorgist afterwards. Does it make a difference? You know what would be like a super huge Greater Trinket? The one that makes Tomotorgist spells permanent. Because then we can have like 2 golden Tomotorgists with golden Zesty just printing stats. That would be wonderful. What about Golden Scout? Not a good play. Golden Scout would give me 2 2-drops. Now, if I had a Scout that was already giving a 4 or 5 or a 6, then yes, you could make it golden. But buying a Scout now just to make it golden when I already have 2 of the best targets in the game to make golden, No way. We're strong. Let's keep the wins coming.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Gourmet is good. Humongous is good. Tauren is also good. Do we switch while we play? I don't even know. Tricky. Very tricky. Bait leveling is the way. I think you freeze if you miss here. Oof. Titus works with the Gourmet. I think we pick Titus anyways, because it works with the 5-drop Naga tool. Yeah, I don't think you freeze the Gourmet. It's too late for the Gourmet. I don't love that. It's kind of weird. Let's put it like this for now.
With great power comes great win rates.
It's just too late for the Murlocs, right? Even though it's a great build. Hitting it one turn too late is probably wrong. The Omen that went 4-on-4 stayed one extra turn on 4 and now beats me. Pretty roachy. You go 4-on-4 and then stay 4 turns there. Whatever works for you, dude. I take 10 here, but it is what it is. Did you sleep well today? Yep, feeling great. Quaid Scar is great as well. Not sure what to do. Book of Medivh is trash because I won't have hand space. Probably glow scale portrait. Even though it's shitty. What is a scene runner doing here?
What dreams are made of?
You are doing super.
What dreams are made of?
Quiet needs to go. Yeah, we need to roll hard for the tier 5 Naga. Question is, what the hell do you do if we don't have if we don't get the tier 5 Naga? Ah, we missed a spell.
Escape the darkness with me.
Don't wanna buy too many Mimidons. We need a fucking 5-drop.
What have I become?
Extra large minion coming your way.
What dreams are made of?
Wow.
Customize this myself.
Saved?
You have unlocked your true potential.
We got it randomly.
I customize this myself.
Your first spellcraft enchantment. Keep that in mind. You can play a non-enchantment like Warden and Meditation to make room for better ones to come. Okay. Another cyclist in the shop is huge. Let's pay my shield that guy. You buy this,
That'll make things more interesting.
and now we're rolling in the deep.
Recruit.
Honestly, let's just go up.
You did what had to be done. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Customize this myself.
Zesty is instrumental here. Tomato Gist is also really good. Meditation is actually bugged, don't play it first. Oh, so it gets counted? Good to know.
You have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
We're missing some stats on the Zesty, but we have to do it like this, I think.
For your team.
I like Trasher.
Extra large minion coming.
Trasher is not trash.
You did
Fauna is not good here. Okay, you wanna triple the cyclist and get another Thrasher on board. And you wanna get another Titus. Fuck it, ideally I would even play a Golden Titus. Why not?
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Oh shit. Need to put my poisonous as late as possible. Otherwise we're gonna struggle. Yeah, maybe I should have delayed it. Pretty close. The problem is it's only gonna get harder from here. Do you ever press the hero power for 5 gold? You almost never should. Too pricey. 5G is way too much. Devourer. Huge triple.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Feel the pressure.
Maybe I just perma-town this guy. Or do we want cyclist to be the only one? Maybe we want cyclist to be the only one. I'm not sure. Whatever, let's count it. Glow scale. Ah, didn't want armor. The one spot where I actually didn't want armor. Okay, everybody has Reborn. That's kind of good against Murlocs. Dude, Murlocs are so trashy. I hate Murlocs and how trashy they are. Dude, bro has so many Venoms, he might actually get me. Go fuck yourself. Terrible. Lost 2 favorables in a row. So frustrating. This one was very close, very coin flippy. We started with 2 fantastic games and then 4-4-4. And we're barely any plus points. Come on. Come on, I feel like we can do better than this, man. I feel like we can do better than this. Naga is not an optimal strategy, but it's not too bad either. I should have been getting better results here. Pirates was bad. Okay. I'm learning. And moving on. I wonder how this is gonna be played. You can win with Quillbore. You can also win with Infinite Murlocs. But Infinite Murlocs into what? I've seen people also play well with mechs on this one. Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. Should be interesting. I don't know if you want to rush 5. I think you want to be strong and then think about it. Quillbore are also underrated. By playing Quillbore, I think you peak a little bit faster than the people going to 5 and playing for Murlocs. Like, obviously, if you can teleport yourself to 5 and then get Golden Brand, Golden Primal Things, you're gonna get pretty huge with, like, the spell damage guy. But I think Tavern 4 is gonna play a very key role. If you're playing Murlocs, you kind of want Gourmet. I guess you can discover Gourmet on 5. So I guess, okay, you could just go Murlocs if you can get yourself to 5 and get Golden Bran. But in most situations, if you wanna play other things, you need to build a little bit on 4. So what I'm gonna try to do here is get the Tempo Trinket, a trinket that gives me versatility, that allows me to do multiple plays, multiple things. I find Quillbore so boring right now. Used to play them loads. I feel like this set of minions in general is not the most exciting. I really hope they do better next season.
That's your signal. Time to go. Never lose hope here.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Full undead. This is not a bad shop. Season started like 2 months ago. And it's probably gonna end early August or something. It's gonna be like the shortest season ever. Because the previous season was the longest season ever. And they're trying to just adjust the timeline.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Is this Jeef's waiting room? I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment or not. On one way, Jeef is one of the best that ever played Battlegrounds. On another way, I play Hearthstone overall since before Jeef was born. Okay, maybe not.
Reinforcements have arrived.
But yeah, my stream is a waiting room for whatever you want it to be. Or the main entertainment. You decide what my stream is to you. I shouldn't really care about it. Like, if 10,000 people would watch me waiting for other streamers, should I be happy or sad about it?
Nothing can slow you
That's a good
down.
question. Just ban that guy. Lol. Why would I ban him? Again, I'm happy that he's watching. For whatever reason that he's watching.
How goes the fight?
Wallet is good. Gives us flexibility. Double Quail Scar Torn Collar is probably enough to stay.
Yes!
AD08C, thank you for the 58 months, almost 5 years. When I watch your stream on the TV, on my 5-year-old always asks, "Is Hearthstone winning?" So at least to him, you are the embodiment of Hearthstone. Thank you. Shout out to your 5-year-old.
That's your signal. Time to go. Yes!
Are you going to name your child Bob? No.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Rental sticker is not bad. Eternal Poet is only good if you already have another one. Divine Shield. Let's go like this. When is your wife due? December. Myth 91, thank you for the 2 months. Just to contact the guy saying waiting room. Ah. Thank you. I don't think you freeze for anything. I like Sorcerer Myrmidon. But I think staying here is just... If you stay, you want to play Quillbor. You don't want to play Naga. You saw how bad they are last game. Dude, Nazov staying on 3 is absolute worst. Roche Central. People are gonna rush 5.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Maybe we just build boars.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
I'll give you a good price.
Buy me a gem.
It doesn't get better than this, right?
Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer. This place makes me feel tingly. Pick a new member for your team. Makes me feel tingly. When you get knocked down, you get back up. Yes!
Maybe Bonker is correct. This is bad.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The future.
You did what had to be done. What a team up!
Pokemon fish back!
What have I become?
Negotiations! No prisoners!
You still have power. Now go get it.
We need to not die, and then we need 3 little Quillbore. Jesus Christ. Dude, this meta is too aggressive. If I wouldn't have bought armor, I would be dead. Candle is probably correct, right? Because with Candle, you get access to 6 drops. Can get Bach or Crown. I don't think I have time for any other secret. I need 3 little Quillbore.
Yes!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Go next and save some time. You cannot believe how much restraint I have to not permaban you. I missed 2 subs from Stompa and Matters with 8 and 20 months respectively. Thank you guys. I don't know what's wrong with this Anomaly. I mean, the metagame in general became super high tempo. This guy, for example, is sitting on Tavern 4 and building. The problem is that for Quillbore, you kind of need to be on 5. But my gems are so tiny. Maybe I shouldn't have played Quillbore. Soft as an eggshell. I didn't even ban that guy. I don't know. Soft. You should start streaming yourself, man. And see how it goes. This was very aggressive lobby. I just died without being able to respond. Gallywix in 11th tower should be really good. Gallywix, if you give him time, is just really good. Scenarios is also really good, but I think Gallywix is just better. What's your go-to pizza? Prosciutto funghi.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
No elementals, no pirates, Gallywix. Gallywix is gonna find a way to be good. Don't underestimate him. So against Vermin, 3-3 is better than the 4-1. Twitch streamer seems to ban a lot. Nobody was banned. People just got some timeouts for being dicks. That's it. Nobody got banned.
Sending you back in 3,
They're gonna be able to type in like 10 minutes from now. Do they teach English in Romanian schools? That guy was permad. Please don't perma him.
another
A timeout is enough.
You are a true hero.
Just give him like a 10-minute timeout. That's enough. That comment was not worth a perma, okay?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I got banned in JG's chat for backseating.
Welcome back.
Other streamers run their stream however they want to. I think this season chat has been at an all-time worst, but I still don't want to start banning people. I just need to play better, and I'm sure chat is gonna also react better to things. It's usually when I start losing that people are starting to troll beyond control.
That's your signal. Time to go.
You're still gonna hit 13k before the season ends. I wanna hit 14, 15k before the season ends. Not only 13, I'm not satisfied with 13. But numbers aside, I should just focus on the gameplay and then the ranks will come. Right now the gameplay is not perfect. That's why we're not getting the ranks. Need to work on that and it's gonna be good. How do you never get tired sitting in front of the PC 8 hours each day? I mean, it's my job, I'm streaming. It's actually quite interactive. If I would literally have to sit in front of a PC, just stare at it, I would probably get bored. But I get to play the game and also interact with you guys. And that's making it exciting. Frog Dog, thank you for the 8 months. Do you work out? I work out. Yeah. Not as often as I would like. My schedule is kind of crazy. But I do go out of my way to work out at least two times per week. Your back must hurt like hell. I actually have no back pain. Not sure if it's from working out or from using a good chair. Or a combination of the two. But I have zero back pain. Always reborn this, but the rest of the shop is trash. So let's level to 4. You're young. I mean, I also have a good chair, sit properly, and work out. And walk my dog every day. I get my walking, sometimes I go for a run, I work out.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Are you a life coach? No. How many steps do you do a day? I don't check it every single day. Some days more than others. Let me check. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Forget about the steps. Let's focus on the game.
Try again.
I sometimes feel like I get sidetracked a little bit too much. Let's go oil can and then we can focus on being strong while the board builds itself. Is Quillbot ever the endgame that you want to go for? Probably not. Oh shit.
Death is not the end.
I like Rewinder because I can buy Igniter. And not feel bad about it. Okay, this was a very good turn. I feel like Tower and Spirit Walker is such a great card. How much do you bench? So I'm around 80 kilograms and I bench like 85. I know it's not amazing, but I'll focus more on it in the future. I'm doing full body workouts. I don't necessarily focus on benching or squatting or any particular exercise.
That's your signal. Time to go.
On reps or max? Reps. Like 4 reps. I don't really test myself on like 1 rep. That's too nerdy.
Spectacular moves out there.
Dancer is amazing. Let's cut the crap.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
Death is not the end.
The second one is not gonna cast of the first spell. It's weird. They take turns.
All will dance to my song.
Tripling Trickster is too pricey here, I think. I like Tardy Traveler.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. I thought you were 60 kilograms. Bro. I think I was around 70 when I started working out. And now I put on some muscle. I'm still not as lean as I want. I want to drop a little bit of the belly fat. But I'm feeling good in my body, so that's what matters, right?
That's your signal. Time
How many pull-ups can you do? If I'm rested, probably like 5 or 6. Maybe more. When we have a long turn, I can try to do some pull-ups, and I'll tell you how many I did. Dude, why didn't Zov make a comeback? This hero is so frustrating to play against. Okay, at least I didn't get popped yet. 6G next turn.
It is not over yet.
Corpse is a good first spell. Gourmet is okay.
Come on, what a team up. Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I really want to not get popped here. Baby, don't pop me. Oh my god! Dude, I swear every single fucking time I have a 50-50 to get popped, I get popped. Skidodel, thank you for the 2 months.
How goes the fight?
Fellbat Portrait, Anvil, Candle. Fellbat can be okay.
Now that is what I call a
Sorry for the message, I just see other streamers do that. Do what?
what a team up.
No! No! No, 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 no. Should play this first. I think I'm a bit tilted right now. And tilted is not good. You don't play well while tilted.
Pick a new member for your team.
I need to stay calm and collected.
That one could be a game changer.
Conjurer is good but a bit slow. Where the fuck is Batty? I need Batty Bad Rakari.
Come on down.
Okay.
Wanna see the boom?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I am sending you back in 3, 2,
Hopefully it's enough. Should have played trousers too. Hopefully I'm big enough. I'm always afraid to play demons in a Murloc lobby. Don't be. You can outscale them, and then you can play Selfless or something afterwards. They're not gonna have like a full board of Venom, and you're not gonna have a full board of only stats. It's usually a lot better than you'd think. I'm gonna cut Humongous.
No time to pretend it's flat.
What a team up!
I want another Batty. Probably just this.
What a team up! That's your signal. Time to go.
Rip Batty, rip Drakari. I mean, we didn't hit the Drakari, but we still lost it permanently. Drakari with Fellfire goes well. I also want Eyes of the Earth Mother. Lolul. Only 3 gold saved for next turn. Oh my god.
You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting.
Demon Mirror is not what I want to see usually.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done.
Hmm.
Yes!
Ice is a bit slow, but I think it's correct.
That'll make things more interesting.
All will dance to my song.
Maybe you just roll. Actually, you could play the spell, right? And you still get the full eats. Because once you eat a minion, it immediately goes back to the shop. Yeah, I actually think you could have bought a spell there, and you'd still eat and not waste any minions. I was just scared of the interaction, but I think that's how it works. It would also make sense for it to work like that. We're very strong. How are your opponents so weak? My opponents are not weak, I'm just very strong. Weird flex.
May be small, but it can fight.
Second bat is goated. Second bat is basically a goat. Okay, let's go crazy. I wish I had second batty, but this is fine.
Clever choice.
Can cut Ashen. Ashen is pretty much useless. Like, what the fuck do we do with it? So you should freeze for Chanel the Devourer. And try to make something useful happen. Try to proc some shields here with this positioning. That is the way that I see this going.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Another ambitious recruit.
Let's go strong. This play is powerful. I like it.
Yes!
We're not really utilizing the fact we are Gallywix, but we utilized it earlier when it mattered. Fluus Open, thank you for the 34 months. Since you used to do some cooking streams, I'm curious to see how you would rank condiments. Example, mayo, ketchup, mustard. Those are sauces, bro, not condiments. I think condiments are like salt, pepper, oregano, shit like that. But I'll give you a ranking. Sriracha, sour cream, barbecue sauce, and some Romanian condiments. In terms of Romanian sauces, we have like a garlic aioli. That's pretty popular with some foods, which I rank very highly. But I think garlic mayo is like the best type of mayo. Okay, where should I start? First, let's play the turn to get it out of the way. What are we fighting against? 2 dragons, 1 murloc. Against the dragon guys, you want blaster. Against the murloc guy, you probably want something like Sindorai. This can give us blaster. No. I want to triple the bat, but I don't want to cut to triple the bat. Let's just keep it like this. I think we can just outstat him with pure strength. Maybe it's worth cutting this for Batty for next turn. Nah, it's too YOLO. Let's just be max power now and max power next turn and it's all good. Call it a day. And be happy with it. Okay. In terms of sauces, I think garlic mayo is the best. I would put sriracha second best. Mustard on third. Maybe something sour cream based with garlic like tzatziki would also be top tier. Barbecue sauce is in like the never use category. That shit stinks. Ketchup is good, but I would put it in the middle. It's kind of mid. So yeah, mayo is the best by far. Because you can do a lot of things with it. What about sweet and sour? Sweet and sour is the actual worst. Like worse than barbecue. That shit makes me want to puke. I don't like sweet sauces, if you could tell. So barbecue is a no-go. Sweet and sour, put it away. Why not sell free to buy Batty? I already explained, because that was gonna make me weaker for this fight. And I don't want to be weaker for this fight, even if it makes me stronger for the next fight. We are in the last stages of this game. We cannot afford to be weaker. And we're probably gonna want to play tech cards anyways for the last fights. Skipping Batty is a fail. Bro, are you listening to the stream or just typing in chat? I need blaster. How difficult is it to get a blaster?
Pick a new member for your team.
I like Leroy. If I don't manage to get blaster.
Another ambitious recruit.
poison the well.
You did what had to be done.
Oh, we actually made it weaker. Lolul. That spell stinks. More than the barbecue sauce. Ranks mustard, hide, and sweet and sour. Let me guess, you the type of person that puts ketchup on a steak. I don't. I don't put anything on a steak. I put ketchup on a steak as a meme in one of my cooking streams. But when I normally eat a steak, I just eat it without any sauces. I don't even put pepper on my steak. I just salt it. Chimichurri can go on a steak. Chimichurri is fine, but on a really good steak, you don't need that shit. But it's probably like the most appropriate thing you can put on a steak.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours? No rest
Steaks go good with peppercorn sauce. Sure. But a good steak doesn't need any sauce.
All will dance to my song.
We should win here. We're stronger. Dude, I won 2 out of 2 games with Gallywix. Are we playing in a Galley meta? Or is he the best hero in these greedy lobbies? I need to work on avoiding the bad games, though. Does the average Romanian have the same bad palate as yours? Bro, I just have some opinions on some things. Is that the problem? Like, is your taste buds bad if you don't like sweet and sour? Not putting pepper on a steak is weird. I don't like to put pepper on it because it doesn't sear well. But I guess you could put pepper at the end. I just put salt, that's it. Do you like sweet or salty popcorn? Salty. Sweet popcorn is basically like a dessert. I mean, it tastes good, but most desserts taste good. Do you enjoy your job as a streamer? And do you see it as a hobby or as a job? It's a hobby turned job. I'm really professional about my stream nowadays. I'm streaming 6 days per week, around 8 hours per day. Like, I think my average stream is like 7 hours in the bit. And if you multiply that by how many streams I do, per month I stream between 200 and 220 hours. Whereas a full-time job is 160. So it's definitely a fucking job for me. But it's fun. Like, people look at jobs as something that they don't like to do. I'm having a great time streaming and I'm having a great time playing battlegrounds.
It is time to bring your
So, it feels good to do something that you enjoy for a living. And I feel like I'm lucky.
Yes!
Juke, thank you for the 43 months. And Kensai, thank you for the 6 months. A full-time job is not 160. How many is it? Isn't it 8 hours, 5 days a week? That's 40. Multiplied by 4, 160.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Is that your new sidekick?
You spend 9 hours in the office plus the commute. They pay you for 160. As a streamer, you should also spend some time off stream to make your stream better, to talk with sponsors, stuff like that. But at least you don't have a commute. But what I'm trying to say here is that every single job is also gonna require you to do some things outside of the job, which is not ideal. But streaming is not just pressing start stream on OBS and then that's it. There's some behind the scenes things that they need to also do, like social media posts, taking care of your community, discussing with sponsors, preparing for sponsorships. All of those are great, I'm not complaining. But it adds up to a lot of hours per day.
That's your signal. Time to go.
So you're losing some time with that as well.
It is not over yet.
You have to do these things only if you want your stream to do well. Duh! I get it.
I'll do what I can.
Dude, we are buskering like crazy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Gritty is like the best target, I think.
Gold in my hat.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
What's the most annoying task a streamer has to do? Depends on the streamer. For me, I don't really like posting on social media. That's why I don't post that often on Instagram and Twitter. Read chat. Chat is like the best thing about a stream. It can be the worst thing, but it's usually the best thing. But it can also be the worst.
Dead engines do.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Bran is so sick on this one. What does the Marauder contract do? It gives you a random pirate from the tavern.
That's your signal.
And it's a spell that normally you can buy also for 2 gold in the shop. It's a lot of value. Makes Gritty Headhunter one of the sickest cards you can play. I was okay with a tie. I just don't want to lose because losing to somebody playing Bran is a lot of damage. And I'm already playing a pretty low health hero.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Pendant on this anomaly is pretty crazy. Azeroth Model Globe seems too slow, I think.
The odds are in my favor.
Should go up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I mean, we're probably gonna lose this one. Why not freeze Tauren last turn? Tauren is not that good with Marauder Contract, in my opinion. Because you need to have 2 pirates in the shop for him to work like that. Dude, we're gonna get Golden Greedy that we can also hero power. We're basically gonna get like 1,000,000 pirates per turn, but is that enough? Do you ever sell to 2 and roll? No, but you can go Chef's Choice. Maybe you should go Chef's Choice. This is the equivalent of selling 2 to roll. Fuck.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Do you like Hungarian food? I like a goulash.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Double, triple. Let's go, baby. Spacefarer or party? Probably space.
12 fathoms away now.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Batty and Conjurer. I don't know if we have time for a demon pivot. Game's going too quickly. I want armor.
More interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Better laundered than squandered.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Freeze all.
Okay, not bad. Massive W, massive.
Spectacular moves out there.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay. We wanna make this golden.
The odds are in my favor.
Bro has Bran and Rakari. Oh my god, we got Bran.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Cascade away.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Okay, we triple the space. And then next time we have Bran with Gritty. That's pretty legit.
You have unlocked your
We should think about leveling. If we get first or second this game, I'll give 20 subs. Ooh, that's very generous of you. I'll do my best. I mean, I'm doing my best anyways, but I appreciate the bonus. Making the game feel even spicier.
spectacular moves out there.
I don't love this. I think it's called the leather pouch. Everything else just feels terrible.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Pick a new method for your team.
I think you cut this. Let's go money spend.
Big sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Keep hold of my hand.
It may be small, but it can fight.
The odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Dead engines do tell tales.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Rascal is not so good on this particular board.
A melody of love.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. When you have a second, can you explain why Rascal wasn't good on that board? Yeah, I only have one golden minion. So Rascal was 2 gold. That's like nothing. What are we looking for? You're probably gonna ask. I'm looking for Drost. I think I need Drost. You want to trust the Drost. I also skipped armor and now I'm in a spot where I would love to get one. Fortuna Ghost, thank you for the 19 months. I was trying to be optimistic there. Sometimes things just don't line up the way you want them. I can hero power this if I have to. I'm skipping the silly vase. Should probably just play second courier. I don't know why I didn't earlier. Can triple the Bran, but I don't know if triple Bran is actually that good here. Is tripling the Bran that good with pirates? I think it's gonna be a kick at some point. No, I wanna do something with the doubloon.
Is that your new sidekick?
wouldn't be caught dead.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Okay, now I'm gonna play this. And we're gonna put this first.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
I need armor. This guy had double thrust and he died in 8th place. Lobby is very aggressive, as you can probably tell. I think you can never outscale Demon. Is it correct to make a bank and pivot to Murlocs? You cannot pivot fully to Murlocs, but maybe you can incorporate some scam depending on who you're fighting. I'm fighting a Pirate Mirror. I'm still interested in not pivoting, in incorporating some scam. Wait, I missed a pirate there? I don't know if I missed a pirate there.
New sidekick.
Fucking A.
Hire a new recruit.
This guy is good.
So dark out there. Better launder than
Can make courier golden, but taking ball.
So anyway,
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Looking for armor. If I don't get armor, I at least want a scam.
the odds are in my favor.
I had to skip the thrust. I die if I don't get something good this turn. Fuck, am I dead?
Pick a new member for your team.
Cascade away.
I skipped thrust because I hoped for a scam card. But now if I somehow win this fight, obviously I'll regret skipping the thrust. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. I think I'm overthinking now. Overthinking is more dangerous than underthinking. I'm worried about this, but I also have a big space. Should be fine. Should have bought the thrust. Are we fine? Yes. Thinking is the enemy of winning. Okay, I need thrust now.
Spectacular moves.
I need thrust, I need armor.
You did what had to be done.
Which is a problem.
This area is off limits.
Better launder than squander.
I don't buy trash.
Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
Always trust and trust.
You did what had to be done.
I fucked up not buying it. Buying Draz last turn was so much better.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Not happy with how this game went. We were so close to not dying here. So close to not dying. We didn't choose the best boat. I feel like Pirates in this lobby was not the most optimal. If you don't get an early doubloon, Pirates are just bad. And like, even if you look at the win rate, Pirates are just bad. I think I need to play them a bit more, a bit less. I give 20 subs. I tried, man. It is what it is. Why is there an ad for cryptocurrencies in the bottom left corner? Because it pays well. And it's not an ad for cryptocurrencies, it's for a newsletter. Basically like a news site. Pirates are good if you can pivot to horse. I agree. And pirates are good when you have infinite money, which is usually double doubloon. Tricky tribe pirates. They have the lowest win rate right now. On average. I think we are overplaying the tribe. Does AGT take into account that people are pivoting horse KT when playing pirates? I mean, probably not. And that's why pirates win rate are really low and undead win rate is really high. But I meant overall win rate. But yeah, that's something that you need to think of when analyzing stats. You have to think how it got there. Okay, let's pick tempo hero here. And pirates don't even have low first place win rate. They just have low overall win rate. Just to make things clear. I like Scout more than Mana Saber. Just because Murlocs are better than Beasts. I also like Coin a lot. I'm gonna buy Coin next turn while leveling.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I never get to pivot to Horse KT Drakari when I play Pirates on phone. Any suggestions?
Yes!
Play faster. Penguin God, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Another victory. You are a true hero. rest for the weary, hero.
We could have tied. We needed the other guy to trade into the gunner. JG Cat, thank you for the 47 months.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like Tad here.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's triple it. Easy trip.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We're gonna lose to the interpreter, I think. Unless we can value trade perfectly. Can we ever do a crazy value trade? Oh, it's not impossible. Eh. There was a chance, actually, pretty high. It is what it is.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up.
Not the biggest fan of taunting the base, but it's okay. I like the Humongous. Humongous is huge tempo. Could have played a tier 1 and taunt it, and then when you triple it, it goes taunted in your hand. Yeah, but what if you never triple it? But I get what you mean. To not have the taunted base gear, you're probably saying, right? Since that's something that you probably want to avoid, maybe? What is your dream comp in this lobby? Spell damage Morlocks. Spell damage Murlocs is the best thing you can play, in my opinion. So we're looking for Gourmet. We're looking for the spell damage guy. Let's do this. Make some money! Be nice! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Yes.
Next turn, how much money do we have? 12G. Leveling is 9, but we also get our trinket. And we are definitely qualified for Murlocs. So what do we want? Gourmet. Gourmet is like the best card you can get on 4. The problem is there's not that many great cards on 4. Like another Humongous would be great. Tauren would be great. Outside of that, you kind of want to go to 5. Why do you want to go to 5? Well, you have Apprentice of Sephine, Hackerfin, Belcher, Luca, Sholfin. All are exceptional cards. Bran really good as well, especially in this type of lobby where you can triple him a lot easier. So yeah, you don't wanna waste time. Was a climbing stream? Nice. Also, thank you for the 53 months, be nice. Nice to hear that this was a good stream. Let's get it. This metagame is weird, but in a way still playable. Not my favorite minion pool. I really think Blizzard Entertainment, a multi-billion-dollar company, can do better. But I'm not complaining. It's still a good meta and a good season so far. If we forget about that 1 week with the disconnect, just erase it from our collective memory.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I have to go binoculars because everything else sucks. Okay, let's go up.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Why not roll? Because if you roll for only one minion, gourmet, and you don't hit it, you're gonna be in a terrible spot. I picked the high tempo trinket, and now I'm trying to use that high tempo to level to 5 and open up more options. Now it would be stupid to go to 6. Now I want to camp on 5 and go for some good minions, go for some good cards, try to assemble a composition. We should be also open to playing mechs some of the time. Like, if we don't hit anything in terms of Murlocs, I don't think we can be super tunnel visioned, right? We have to be open to explore.
You are doing super. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Roll. Double, triple. We don't have a way to buff the scout. So how do we plan on buffing the scout? Like, I'm thinking maybe it's ignition. You can get that easily. I don't think it's that easily. Okay, probably still gonna pick Coral here. Is Gargle worth it, though? I don't think it's worth it. Let's roll for something that can save our game. Okay.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Oh, our hero power goes before the scout. That's kind of shitty. That's kind of a liability. Dude, how the fuck did this guy get all of this? It seems unfair that he's the same tavern as me and has all of that. He has a better hero power. Also more risky hero power. Bran going to 6. I don't think we can afford going to 6. It's too late for Burrower. I'm gonna go Corpse.
Minion coming your way.
We found a Gourmet. I don't want to triple scour Finn. I think we can do better than that. Yeah, my hero power fucks me here. That's the biggest problem.
With great power comes great win rates.
Seems like everybody has the comp done outside of me. Probably should have picked Ignition over Corral with how the game was going. The only upside of playing this series is that you have good early.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
We need to find a tier 6 Morlock to be in a good spot. This looks like you're trying to force a comp that half of the lobby rolled without trying. This might be the most brutal yet accurate description of what's happening here. Two Breams, not bad with your Trinket. Can also buff them. Okay, let's do it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Let's do. Should maybe play the Scout and get something out of it. Yeah, I mean, we're never getting the Scout with our hero power going. It's just not gonna happen. Are you more collected or calm today? More collected. I had some really bad games, but at least I didn't lose my mind.
Never lose hope, hero.
Okay. Let's play this. We're just gonna buff the Bream. Jesus. Terrible minions.
Yes!
Not sure if tripling this is good.
Electron powered up. Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
We might not summon both Brims anyways. Yeah, I mean, people play this comp naturally. I'm also fighting Goof on repeat. People played this comp naturally. But I wonder, with how my game played out, what should have I done? What should have I done? What should have I played? Like, I was not given the right cards at the right time. What to do? Maybe I went to 5 too quickly. I should have stayed on 4 and tried to build it from tavern 4. Maybe the comp builds better on form because you can find a gourmet. And then even if you don't find the gourmet, you can find some more stats, I guess. Oh, fuck, man. I feel like I understand the metagame, but then I'm having games like this. And then I just want to slap myself. Ignition was definitely the take in hindsight. Yeah, I guess. Oh, seems like a good lobby for Onyxia. Like, she wins in the early game and then you can pivot to something else. It's another Demon Murloc lobby, so probably somebody who, the person who wins is probably gonna play Demons or Murlocs. But I need to understand exactly how to get into that position. You need to win the early, win the mid. I think I leveled too quickly. That was my problem that game. Leveled too quick. Zuzu, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. We're starting with the Golden Scout. You always go for 6s. Wait, do you always go for 6s? Maybe you go for 5s. Wait, how many broken 5s we have? Maybe you go for 5s. I'll think about it, but
Why do we fall? So we
it's probably better to go for 5s.
pick ourselves up. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Golden teeth, holding my hat.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Shop sucks, so we should just go to free.
Nothing can slow you down.
Coin flip. If I put it the other way around, we would tie. Couldn't know to put it the fucking other way around, though. Okay, let's go for the double trouble. Next time we open up. Wish me luck. Yeah, all the really good cards are on 5, but the 5, there's also a lot of bad stuff. So you can get Butcher and play Undead. You can get Sephin, Mystic, and think about Murlocs. I guess Mystic is not enough to play Murlocs. Dual Wield to play Pirates. Conjurer, Burrower. So yeah, I'm gonna open for 5s. I decided. No chance we go for 5s. Jeef says you should always go for 6 drops, but I'm gonna go against what Jeef says. I think in this particular lobby, you go for 5s. Let's see how it goes. If I get top 8, you guys can make fun of me. Even though you probably make fun of me anyways.
Never retreat and never surrender.
6 drops are just worse, man. Like, generally, you don't want to go for 5s because there's too much junk in 5s. But literally all the win conditions are also in 5. So that's why I want to do it. Bro has a board as if he's Onyxia. Not me. He has the Onyxia board.
It is not over yet.
Let's open up. Burrower. We pick Blanche to go with the Burrower, right? Also, we are Onyxia. Onyxia Burrower makes a lot of sense. Yep, horse. I think we go up and Mana Saber over the Pirate Lady. And then freeze Ancestor for another triple next turn. Early Burrower is definitely a vibe. Let's see if it's a good vibe.
Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there.
Bobblehead? Are we losing anything interesting and important from 1 or 2? No, right? All the good stuff is above. We got Gourmet in the shop. Nala? Nala is funny here.
The light has left this place.
I'm getting Nala only for a little bit. Just for one turn to win fights. Farm the Burrower. This also allowed me... This also allowed me to get the steal. And honestly... We go to 5 next turn and then... We could just play for steal and not play for Burrower. Let's see how it goes.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. Good scaling. Good scaling. Burrower doesn't want me to let go of him. He's like, I can prove my worth.
Spectacular moves out there.
We have a triple in the shop, but it's a very expensive triple. You don't need Scarab. Dude, people are almost dead. This kind of shows the intensity of the meta. I don't know if we have time to switch to another comp. Honestly, we probably don't. To go full Murlocs, we probably don't, right? So what do we want now? Macau. From 6, we want Hawk. Also want Titus. Does it make sense to get another horse? With what? With Grave Robber? The new horse is gonna start from 4-4 though. Don't like it.
Don't ever lose sight of what's true. Spectacular moves out there.
Do you enjoy lobbies like Scout's Honor? It kind of feels like the most luck-based anomaly ever. I think it's a bit luck-based, but it's also pretty fun. It's still skillful to navigate it well. Or at least I think that. I don't want to buy stuff for Nala. I want to buy stuff for the Burrower comp. Could be a Hydra.
That one could be a game.
It's a bit late for a Hydra. Jesus. We need a beast trinket now. I don't want to buy another horse. No, no, no. We need Macau. We need Burrower from... So, okay. Let's look at 5s. What do we want from 5? Maybe another Burrower to go for triple Burrower, but if I don't get another one early, I'll skip. And we need Titus. And then we also need Macau, which is a free drop. Could have switched to Bran Murlocs. Bran Murlocs with no spell damage and no spell and only one spell generation. I think doing a reckless pivot like that could lose us more than give us. It can lose us more than it gives us. So I don't think it's worth. I think with how fast-paced this metagame is... Okay. With how fast-paced this metagame is, you wanna think twice before you pivot. We killed this guy on 8. That's the speed of the meta. 2 players went 8 on 8. 2 beasts per turn is good, and now we can also push to 6.
Now that is what I call
Nala out. Freeze for Hamlul. We keep farming the Burrower because... I mean, why not? Why not? I like this. Maybe I should put Ancestor even later. You want Ancestor to be... Like, I expect the pirate player to have one big pirate and then medium-sized pirates. And by putting Ancestor later, we can deal with the big stuff. Oh shit. You saw that the Burrow were pretty solid, the Hydra pretty solid, the Horse magnificent as always. Burrow in a fast-paced lobby is legit. By the way, this guy went for 6s. The game is already in top 4. Nice, we got the Hawk. The problem with the Hawk is that we don't have 2 Dev Rattles. Second Burrower. Let me think. I had to think a bit on this one. You definitely want to put the Burrower faster and play Macau as well.
clever choice.
Opponent is playing Undead. I don't think you want to buy another Burrower. It's too slow. It's too late. Take the deer. ... First of all, he's a stag, not a deer. And secondly, what the fuck do I do with it? Buff the horse a little amount? No, thank you. Burrower for a potential triple, I think, is bait. Taunt is super sick. I have an idea. I see a line. Yeah, aggressively looking for Titus is probably the best. As somebody points out in chat. Second Macau. Now I go triple bird. Burrower first. I think you're taunting this or the horse. Taunting horse buys you time.
With great power comes
Taunting saber also buys you time. Taunting horse makes you weak to Cinderai. But it's the most protection you can get. And I think it's good to have protection in a spot like this. Saber is gonna go at some point. I don't want to invest the taunt into a minion that I might kick. What would you say is your biggest weakness in your gameplay? Oof. I mean, if I knew what was my biggest weakness, I would fix it.
extra large minion coming your way.
The first step is in identifying the problem, right? I like horse here until I get Titus. Once I get Titus, horse out. I think that's the play. And I think that's the way.
Pick a new member for your
Second Hydra. Ooh, second Hydra might be better than horse. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Double Hydra late game. Probably my biggest weakness is... So, I've noticed after looking at my games yesterday as well, yesterday being a day where I went minus 300, I do well in the early game, and then I don't know what to go for exactly, and I end up dying. It's very important in every single lobby to go, okay, I want this minion, or this minion, or this minion. Once I get that, play that composition, and try to not pivot. In an ideal world. For example, this game I knew I wanted to open my Golden Scout into 5 drops, and then I would either play Demons, Beasts, or Murlocs, depending on what I hit. I hit Burrower, so I'm playing Beasts. This is what got me top 2. I knew what I wanted from this game. In this metagame, I feel like very often, too often, I don't know what I want. And that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna lose to the Murloc guy. Again, Murlocs and Demons are more powerful than Beasts. And this guy managed to build an absolutely amazing lineup with Murlocs. And that's fine. Hardio's biggest weakness are the attention-starved, trigger-baiting chat crusaders. Wow, that's a whole title. Not really. I think on a good day like today, I can deal with chat well enough. And without chat, I wouldn't be able to stream for a living, so... Thank you for watching. Obviously, I would like it if every single viewer was only writing supporting stuff and not hating at all. But it's a very intense game. It's a very intense world. And I need to handle some intensity if I want to make it as a streamer. I think we still lose. Probably.
have unlocked your true potential.
GG. Do we scoop it? Good effort.
Never lose hope, hero.
Let's go next. Let's not waste time. Oh no. This used to be my favorite Anomaly when Anomalies came back for the second time, but I really didn't perform that well recently with Elven Elite. Let me think. I'm rolling the thumbs in. Sneed, because of high armor, is very high win rate. I love it that HDT is giving me hero win rates filtered by Anomaly. It helps a lot sometimes, even if the sample size is not super crazy. I'm not super comfortable playing Sneed, but unfortunately, I think it makes sense. Let's go pick it. So, this meta game is already super hard about tempo. Let's just play accordingly. Ideally, what do we want to do? Ideally, you want to do Golden Brand with Murlocs or Quillbore.
Suit up. It's go time.
Seer plus Banana is the most powerful start you can have, I think. Dev Speaker and Free Coast Quillbores was an angle. Huh. Definitely an interesting angle.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Never lose hope, hero.
I know last stream was a blast and table distraction happened when Ardio has Calm in his stream title. LOL. It actually wasn't that bad. I went minus MMR yesterday, but I was like super tired. I slept well last night, so I'm expecting better result. Okay, what is the best thing to go for? It's always chef's choice.
That's your new sidekick.
Do we chef an elemental or... I kind of want to buy this. Maybe you chef the party. Yeah. Maybe the best play was doing something like this and not buying the party. Initially, I thought party is always a buy, but I don't know if I agree with that. Why am I playing Sneed? Elven Elite is a crazy anomaly. And I think I need the extra tempo that Sneed is gonna provide. I'm trying to figure out why my opponent staying on one. Isn't 3-on-3 good when you're guaranteed free drops?
Never lose hope, hero.
I don't think my play is bad. I still like 3-on-4 more. When you go 3-on-4, you can actually go to 4 and then to 5 a bit faster, actually. Once you go 3-on-3, you need to hard stabilize. And I actually don't love the free drops in the lobby right now. The free drops this lobby are kind of mid. I want to go to 4. Are elementals good here? I don't think elementals are that good if you skip the taverns. We have to figure out next time what we want to do.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. It is not over yet.
So we don't have another dragon to buff with this guy. Maybe this guy can level. Everybody's going to 4. One issue here is that we have 2 elementals. Outside of that, we are all over the place. This anomaly is crazy. I only get first or 8. I think you are crazy, not the anomaly. If you only get first of 8, you're playing it a bit too risky. Nothing wrong with a little bit of risk. But yeah, I actually agree that this anomaly is pretty spicy. Maybe too spicy at times.
With great power comes great win rates. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Token of the Old Gods is very interesting. You can stay in the comfort of Tavern 4 and get 5s and 6s. Why not Batty? Batty without spell damage is not good enough. Trying to think if I want a hero power or not. Let's not.
Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I still like Murlocs the most.
Feel your power flow.
I like Bran. I wonder if I should buy Apprentice of Sephin. Or Base Gill. I mean Belcher, sorry.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm freezing for Bran. I like Bran with Murlocs here. I don't like second Titus. And I like Belcher, but I don't know if I want to buy it. You want to be a bit more precise with your spending. This guy already having a better game than me. Dude, how do people do this? Not Caligos. I guess he early oiled. Expeditioner is great.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That'll make things more interesting.
Ones need hero power and this is okay, right? It shouldn't hurt us too much. I don't want to freeze for another Titus. Now I'm focusing on Golden Bran, discovering Murloc, and spell damage. Yeah. Golden Bran, discovering Murloc, try to get a lot of spell damage, try to make a very big Belcher, and then try to get my hands on Coral from Tavern 6 and Base Gill. Yeah, Coral, Base Gill, more Expeditioner, Crackling out. Cliff Diver is also gonna go out at some point. We don't have a way to pull the Belcher, so we might lose to the Demon guy. That kind of sucks. I don't think you go for the Morb right now.
That'll make things more interesting. Come on down. Pick a new member for your team. Come on down. That'll make things more interesting. Come on down. Nothing can slow you down.
Oh, Bran is a dragon. Dude is throwing. Throwing for not buffing the Bran a little bit of attack. Yeah, I forgot about that interaction, but saying that I'm throwing is delusional. Please respect yourself. Yeah, some of the interactions in this meta, I'm not seeing all of them. I feel like when I was top 10 on the server, I knew pretty much every single interaction. I'm just escaping some of them now.
How goes the fight? Your perseverance has been rewarded. What a team up! Extra large minion coming your way.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What a team up! Come on down.
Basically, it's huge.
That's your signal. Time.
Oh, fucking A. This guy got super big. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why this game went bad. This is my problem in the meta. I'm doing well in the early game, and then in the mid game I don't do enough. I don't get the right cards to go for the right compositions. Or I get some of the right cards, but because I don't get them in the right order, I don't have enough money to fully build before others. It's kind of like a build sequencing thing that I could do better. I shouldn't have picked Bran Trinket with Bran on board already, yeah. I picked it to try to triple it and then go crazy on the triple Bran. But then I didn't get to triple the Bran and I just lost. And I think that's like part of the fuckery.
Yes!
A kick to the face. Thank you for the 12 months. Sick of these goddamn ads. Well, that's the best way to avoid the ads. Thank you so much, brother. On turn 8, discover a golden 6. So you want a hero that can survive that long. Normally, Cat should be good. But not having a hero power until that turn kind of sucks, right? Maybe it's Ozumot. Pretty trashy hero but can survive until later. How good is Thorim? Let's go Ozumot because he has the best early game. So like you're giving yourself the highest likelihood to get to turn 8. And still be above a certain HP on that turn.
Time to bring your A game.
Yeah, I should have picked the buff spell damage. I think I got hard baited by the Brand there.
Time to go.
It's mistakes like that that instantly kill you the game. You can play the early game perfectly, and I think I did. And then pick the wrong trinket and you're fucked.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Power up. Nothing can slow you down.
What card from the pool makes it worth it for you to buy the coin and then sell it? Nothing, but it's just a good habit.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
You could just ignore it if you think that's better.
See that drink?
Yeah, there's no fungus and there's no Naga in this lobby. Helps with the muscle memory. I mean, generally playing a lot of cards, it's a good habit to have, right? Because depending on the metagame, sometimes it's gonna be super helpful to be able to be that fast and do that play. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's completely irrelevant and it's not gonna matter.
No rest for the weary, hero.
What's your favorite minion ever from Battlegrounds? Phew, that's a difficult question. I like Elemental, Tavern Tipor, Tiotar, Nala. Should have I held? Ah, I think I should have held. Should have held, right? And get like a better card from this guy. Hi, RD, are you going to play Arcane Rush again anytime? Nothing planned right now. It's a fun game though. It was great to play it sponsored. Right now I only play battlegrounds unless sponsored to try another game. In the future I might change that, but I really like battlegrounds and you guys really like battlegrounds, so why change something that works?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I think not holding that spell for a better minion is a tilt mistake. I'm tilted from how the last game went and I don't think clearly. But in hindsight I paid 2 gold for a cat, that's terrible.
You are a true hero.
My opponent is Tavern 4. So we can also just go to 4. Or we could buy Bird Body, Chef's Choice, and Starry-Eyed Explorer. Let's go to 4. I used your link to download that game and I already spent more money there than I spent resubscribing to you for the last 5 years, so I hope you get the cut. I never go for deals where I get the cut of the transactions. And usually those are not really popular. But I'm happy that you found a game that you like. That's like the purpose of a sponsorship. A sponsor pays me to try something on stream, and if it's a good product, it's gonna reach its target audience.
Another victory. You are a true
Dude, this Wicked Tome for free gold is like so terrible. The second one is pretty solid though. I can go Wazir of Model Globe. I kinda like it.
That one could be a game changer.
Double Tortolan?
Clever choice.
L Gaming? How am I doing today? Good. Hope you're also doing well. I find Macau Portrait really good in certain lobbies. Hitting Battlecries helps a ton. Wait, you're saying you like it in non-beast lobbies, but you cannot get it in non-beast lobbies, what? Isn't it technically better to just get Oil Can to level up faster, specifically as you'll get golden reward in 2 turns? I really don't like Oil Can when I'm already on 4. You want something that either gives you power or more value. What does Oil Can actually do? It gives you 6 gold. It gives you 3 gold per turn for like 4 turns in a row and then stops. I don't know, I feel like going for 6 drops is better. They made the 6 drop also give you 2 gold on that turn, so it's really solid. Also, you just build around the 6 drop that you get. Basically, I want to go to 5 next turn, and then depending on what golden 6 I get, I build around it. That's pretty much the idea here. That's pretty much my idea here. Demons are available, so I'm gonna try to skew it in that direction. But you should be open to playing anything here, pretty much. Toki had some pretty good minions. That's not it. Next turn is gonna be epic.
To the bottom of the sea!
There's a lot of spots where Drakari is gonna be helpful. It doesn't synergize with anything here, but it's potentially good in the future. Mainly if you get Electron. What else? Golden Fellbat, perhaps? If you hold a golden minion with Voon, Voon always gives you a normal copy of a minion. So holding a golden minion is pretty bad in my opinion. Because you're gonna get a normal copy of it. What you should do as Voon, play that golden minion, discover a minion of a higher tavern tier, and then hold that to copy it. So Voon is still very good around triples. Just used in a different way than you suggested. We should be big enough. Important win here, because you want to stay above as much of a threshold as you can afford. Okay, most important turn of the game coming up. I hope I get the Anomaly first before the Trinket. Which one actually goes first? The Anomaly, right? Conjurer in the shop is great. Oh, the Trinket went first. Always trust the Drast. I think I like Drast more than Inquisitor. So, I don't know. We don't have doubloon, so I guess we're more demons than we are pirates. I guess we're back to pirates.
Always trust a Drust.
I'm not picking Electron here. Even though I have Drakari. Golden Grass with my board is better. It has to be.
To the bottom of the sea!
So do we just keep that? I guess we do.
Wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust the Drast.
Me with Gary.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You didn't make the cut.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Too easy.
Seafarer is kind of like extra money.
Doing super.
Yeah, but still, not having doubloon kind of sucks. We have the Rascal. This guy got golden Electron. This lobby is just going ultra crazy now. We're gonna see people starting to drop very soon. Winning here would be huge. I'll take a tie, though winning was preferable. Nice. Navigator on the Rascal is huge. Karazhan Chesed or more sixes? I actually don't know. Probably Karazhan is better because you can focus on one big minion. If you go for sixes and you miss, you're gonna lose. Karazhan just gives better. doubloon is huge.
Rise, my pupil.
Better laundered than squandered.
Should have played Rascal probably, it's more money. Yeah, probably holding doubloon and playing Rascal was better. And maybe even buying the Panda was a good approach there. You should have picked Electron because it's much simpler game plan than Pirates. Wait, is bro calling me bad? Do you think I'm unable to play Pirates? Oh my god. Again, somebody building the same thing as me but doing it better. It's happening too often in the meta. Oh, it's so frustrating, man.
Regroup and try again. Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way. Electron power heroes must make sacrifices.
What's going on out here?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Better laundered than squandered.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Too easy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
So anyway, I started blasting.
No rest for the weary.
I hope this is a good enough spot. Yeah, Bran is not so good here. Need to make collector golden. And we need to focus more on farming money.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't think you want to buy every single pirate.
What a team up.
Started blasting.
Now you might buy every pirate. Hmm.
I wouldn't be caught.
I think you actually buy Blaster and play Blaster over the Karazhan chess set. Scabs lost to Rat King, so I would assume Rat King is the most dangerous player in the lobby. Again, I feel like I'm a little bit too slow to this composition. I'm definitely making some mistakes mid-game leading to this. Like maybe for my spot it was just better to go Electron, since I already had Rakari. Ah, man.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Coin flip. Literal fucking coin flip. Yeah, this guy is playing Electrons and he's not even that strong.
Welcome back. Time to
Because we lost the coin flip, now we're gonna fight Rat King and probably lose to him. And probably even getting armor, we're still gonna die.
ambitious recruit.
This was a mild-inducing lobby.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hold in my hat. Hold in my hat. Cascade away to the bottom of the sea.
Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
What's going on out here?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Too easy. You did cascade away. Hold in my hat.
This way is west.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
Another ambitious recruit.
I feel like one Leroy in the back is better than two Leroys up front.
Slow you down.
And then just double cleave his ass. Well, honestly...
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Better long
Let's get greedy.
Changer.
than squander.
Hold in my hat.
Engines do surely this way is west.
Bottom of the sea.
Literally buying every player at this spot. We're trying to outlast everybody.
Surely this way is
This
west.
area is off limits.
Surely this way is west. The odds are in my favor.
That'll make things more interesting.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Just fade away.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why is it so dark out there?
A melody of love. A melody of love.
You have unlocked your true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight.
This area is off limits.
Another ambitious recruit.
We need to just APM it. When you have double doubloon, you just win.
Clever choice.
The odds are in my favor.
Too easy. Is that your new sidekick?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
This area is off
Why
limits.
is it so dark out there?
Just fade away.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor. So anyway,
And now everything is paying off. Now playing pirates seems like the smartest decision in the universe.
surely this way is west.
Picking Chesed seems like the smartest decision in the universe.
Are in my favor.
Holding my hat.
Surely
Make a new member.
It's kind of funny, right?
Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
a melody of love.
You have unlocked.
Hopefully he doesn't gun blaster. I kept the Rascal because he's a taunt. That's the only reason. Dude, he's scaling so much with the fucking shark cannons. He's scaling a lot more than me. Nah, I think he's still gonna get me. Oof, man. He's still gonna get me. I literally have infinite money plays. And he's still gonna get me.
Another ambitious recruit.
Do I have any chance? I have to find eating spell, right? And then eat this and try to land on the cleave. Yeah, eating spell is my only play.
Sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
To the bottom of the sea.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Oh, I should have bought that.
Why is it so dark out there?
Horse. Now we need eating spell. All jokes aside, we need eating spell.
Another ambitious recruit.
Bro, where's the eating?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You have a chance to get a triple.
You didn't make the cut.
Nothing can slow you down.
Copy Leroy probably was better. He's too big. He has the better trinkets. Take Labor to increase chances. Oh yeah.
How goes the fight?
Tidy Traveler good as well.
Pick a new member for your team.
Oh fuck. I missed the Lob Reap.
That one could be a game changer.
I don't have much time.
This area is off limits.
Extra large minion coming your way.
A melody of life.
Gold in the teeth, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
Heroes must make sacrifices. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'll give you a good fight.
Pick a new member for your team. No rest for the weary, hero.
I don't know about this, bro.
It is not over yet.
Oh boy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This area is off limits.
Quarks would have also been good.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Leroy Jenkins!
You have
Looks good.
unlocked your true potential.
Taunting Spore. I mean, Taunting Spore is smart versus this. Lolul. One win is not enough to win the game, though. One win is not enough to win the game.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting.
This game is like the pinnacle of intensity. Wait, why did I pick money for next turn? It's not like I need actually... It's not like I actually need money for next turn.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
What do I need here? I actually don't know what I need. Do I need Eating Spell?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Get rid of the Cleave
Get a
Boy.
member for your team.
Horse. Horson.
That'll make things more interesting. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You have unlocked your true potential.
Should have buffed this. Okay. Dude, if I buffed this, maybe we'd have a chance. Is my opponent throwing? It's still not lethal, he keeps getting armor. Oh my god, this game is way too intense for me. Okay, what do we need here? We're happy with the stats on the Hydra, right? This one is essential. We need something better than that.
What a team up!
Something also better than the fucking horse.
Must make sacrifices.
Divine Shield was actually good.
The odds are in my favor.
That'll make things more interesting.
What does the Golden Vorkai do? Nothing, right?
None can hide from the hunt.
Yeah, fuck the horse. We don't need it. What about Golden Selfless?
That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer.
Taunt the Vorkai as a decoy. Wait, Selfless is better than... Selfless is better than Vorkai. My Hydra still dies here, right? Fuck. Okay. I mean, he was too big. I still think I had a chance to high roll him. Oh. Maybe White Mane was good. Vorkai was bad versus Blaster, but I thought he would cut Blaster. Should have got Golden Selfless. Golden Selfless was good. Actually, it's only good if it lands on the Hydra. Jesus. My brain hurts. I mean, at least that proves that I have a brain, right? It might not be fully functional, but moments like this are pretty funny. Check out Jeff duplicating stats with Golden Tornado and Devours in spots like this. He has a couple videos doing it. Dude, that sounds like very difficult to do. My problem is that I had Leroy on the board as well. With Leroy on the board, it seems more tricky to do that, right? Isn't it? Why is he smiling? I'm smiling every single time I play ads. I think of the money rolling in. No, I'm kidding. I'm just happy to be here.
Suit up. It's go time.
With infinite money, you can technically sell the entirety of your board and still do the pivot. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think with infinite money, I should have found a way to win there. Just double my stats and then go for like a huge horse or something. And then play Leroy with the huge horse.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Yeah, probably. There's other easier things I want to improve in this meta, rather than handling a game that goes to infinity.
That's how it's done.
I think HTT couldn't keep up with this. Let me restart the app.
Announcements have arrived. No rest for the weary, hero. Yes!
Evie Arnell with the 17 months. Thank you.
Goes the fight.
Thank you very much. This shop kind of sucks, so I think we just go 3 on 3.
Must make sacrifices.
You don't want to buy trash. Whatever you do, avoid buying the trash. Do you have a favorite comp?
You have unlocked
I like APM Pirates, but as you can see last game, I'm not even perfect at playing APM Pirates. Some games are absolutely crazy. Come on, give me a good double buy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Glowing Cinder, and I think we can play Elementals. Elementals should be okay
Why don't you
in a
hire
lobby like this. Do you ever copy the Cinder early, or is that too crazy? I don't even know. Probably a bit too crazy to copy it early. But it's good tempo. Nah, let's not do it. I don't think it's good enough, yeah. We have better plays. Using your hero power to get another glowing cinder seems kind of underwhelming. We're probably gonna play elementals. We're probably gonna do some shenanigans. Tempo hero power would actually be... Like, we don't even have a way to utilize the stats. And also, utilizing the attack doesn't really win you the game. Yeah, this is not tempo. You either want to use your hero power on a big minion, like let's say we get the 30-30. Or even something smaller, maybe. Or you want to use it on a win condition. Like, let's say you get an early light spawn. That's how I want to use my hero power here. We have 11 tower, which allows us to also be a little bit greedier than usual. So let's not go for just this. Okay. I don't think we're going Mummy Fire Nerub. Up, overconfidence. Be back 1 sec.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So Elemental Portrait is really good. It gives you triples, but it also gives you a little bit of power. Token of the Old Gods, I think, is a little bit too YOLO. Yeah, I find Token to be a bit too YOLO.
Need a drink?
I had to stabilize and not die.
I'll do what I can.
You did what had to be done.
Destruction!
I don't love doing this play, but I think it has to be done. I know we have 11th hour,
Get knocked down.
but the way you want to play it is not taking a billion damage. The way you want to play it is not taking a metric ton of damage. It's a good play, to be honest. Yeah. I like it too. Okay. I think we also go to 5.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Next turn, we're gonna get another Elemental. Which is gonna give us 2 more activations. Then you open this, 2 more activations. Then you open the other one, 2 more activations. That's gonna be a lot of stats. Could freeze trousers for the Cinder, but I think we can do better than that. Order? Isn't the order fine? It was better to open Droplet first, to give it more stats. Yeah, better to open Sally first.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We're keeping good amount of buffs here.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Need a drink?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Colorful destruction!
What, like it's hard?
I don't think you buy Tornado. It's good, but you're not setting a 26-26 to buy a Tornado. Dude, do we ever pivot to Evoker? That would be mental. Elemental. And my biggest minion is Fanatic, which could be a cut.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I don't know, with low stuff of Hamul, you can go Elementals, but you can also go Dragons. I feel like Elementals are a better direction, though. Let's see the Trinkets. Since I'm probably gonna get Elemental Trinkets. Like, if I get a good Dragon Trinket, it's an option. But Elemental Trinket, I go Elementals.
Spectacular moves out there.
2 spells per turn. Or 4 gold. I think it's 4 gold if you go Elementals. Nomi is too slow here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a greedy lobby. I think Elementals are gonna be better than Dragons. I don't want to buff my board more. I want to find win conditions.
Another ambitious recruit.
Party? Party is not terrible.
You did what had to be
Mana Surge is super sexy. Locolar sucks. You have to be picky here. Only buy the good shit. You wanna do it like this with Selly to not triple it accidentally. That's okay, it's a double triple.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, if I get another Selly next turn, does it ignore the elemental of surprise, or does the surprise take priority because he was earlier in my hand? Nice. It ignored surprise.
Need a drink?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Clever choice.
Need a drink?
I'm down to triple party.
Electron powered up.
It's good to not play the armor. And then if you get pop, play it after. Gives you more time, more sustainability. I kind of like Crusher. I'm actually gonna freeze Crusher. It's one of the best ways to win the game. Also, I wanna eat Swirler and I wanna eat Fanatic. You skipped a few Crushers. Didn't think of it earlier.
Good fight. You did what had to be done.
Mishmash. Kinda useless. I think I cut the trash.
What a team up.
Should've probably done this faster. I'd have liked to triple
Power play.
the guy.
Wanna see the
Fireworks should also go out.
do?
I should have cut fireworks over the other guy, but no, actually no. It's good that I cut the other guy. It's good that I cut the other guy. To try to triple a good elemental. I'm happy tripling Crusher. He's gonna get huge. Crusher is gonna be huge. I wanna triple Light Spawn, because Light Spawn is like the best way to buff your buffers now. Nice, we're gonna triple Surger. He's starting to look like a comp, guys. And we still have the 11th tower. So now we wanna beat maximum amount of greed until the 11th tower gets procced. Now you're gonna see some people get popped, you're gonna see some people dying. The fact we didn't get popped yet gives us time. And then we can use the time very efficiently. By the way, once we get to top 4, I'm gonna play the armor. Holding armor is like a more efficient way to get to top 4.
You are a true hero. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. It may be small.
Yeah, we can just cut the fireworks. Bro is not even that big. This board is so sick. Who's a cut? Is Party ever a cut?
What a team up.
I think you buy that and just wait. Party might be a cut.
A new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting.
Genie is only 2 elementals per turn. And what is Party? A few stats. 2 elementals is a lot. Only 2 elementals. I mean, right now Locolag is not so good. Party is better than Loco, so we don't need to cash this out. But I think it's good to hold it as a just-in-case situation. You can also pivot to Horse. You can also hold the spells and just pivot to Horse, you're right. It is a lobby where you could pivot to Horse. Can you explain why you're hoarding the armor? If I get hit for 15 here, I can armor, and then I can get hit for 15 again before I die. It's only good before you get to top 4. So basically, you kind of want to get popped in the mid game just to have that turn with 11 extra gold. Somebody who gets popped in the mid game is gonna have a slight advantage against somebody who gets popped late game. You either want to get popped in the mid game or don't get popped at all. Please no Horse pivot, that shit is haunting me. Unfortunately, I have to do it at some point because it's the best end game you can have. I know it sucks though. It's very annoying. I know it is.
You are a true hero.
This is good because that one we can eat later. This way we go maximum stats, but we're also focusing on our current board. I like Bran, but doesn't make the cut here.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I like Bran, but he doesn't make the cut. Honestly, we don't need much to Horse pivot. Gakari not doing a lot. Gakari is doing a lot working with the amplifying light spawn. And if you can land on the horse without cutting your Drakari, that's even better. But sometimes you probably have to cut the Drakari, maybe.
You are doing super.
We keep winning. I'm definitely gonna buy another Drakari.
You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting. It may be small, but it can fight.
You see how long these lobbies go? I'm gonna be happy to have a greedier comp
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
once we reach endgame.
You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Heroes must make sacrifices. There is no time. Heroes must make sacrifices.
We still need KT. We still need another Drakari. So, I need Eating Spell, I need KT. KT in shop, I didn't see it, dude. I said I need KT, he was right fucking there and I didn't see him.
With great power comes great win rates.
Is he John Cena? Because I couldn't see him. Can we out-horse this guy? I think we can. We're bigger. We're bigger without going for the horse. That's fantastic. The more you wait, the better the payoff. I need Eating Spells, so I'm gonna try to buy Lobber and then use the Lob to roll.
Spectacular moves out there.
I'll use armor here, because we're approaching top 4. Come on, give me the lob. But all I had to do was ask? I can triple the elemental guy, but I don't know if it's worth. At this point, maybe you just go for the horse pivot.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion.
Dude, the metagame is cooked if even Elemental players go for the horse pivot. They should just remove KT from the game. I agree. You could go in with a single eat. I want at least double eat. We have time. We never get procced now, and then you have to get procced, and then you have to lose one more. Time is with us. Again, you want to find the right turn to do it. Do it too early, you might get outscaled. Do it too late, you might die. But I calculate that I'm not at risk of dying in 2 turns from now. So I think holding is always correct here. The bigger the horse, the bigger the payoff. Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Another ambitious recruit.
He doesn't have a good board for that.
For mercy.
Maybe it was better to wait. Should have cut Rakari, should have cut Rakari, should have cut Rakari. Ah! If you do it like this, you cut Rakari. I got too greedy. Should have played horse first and cut Rakari. Or either way, it was play horse first. Not playing horse was just a blunder.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
I'm not sure if it's worth reborning. Maybe it is to go all in. Yeah, I can find more of that later. Don't be greedy.
With great power comes great win rates.
We're gonna find more reborns later. Literally no need to be greedy. Oh my god, that Cinder dealt so much damage. It's not fair. This guy positioned perfectly versus me.
Welcome back.
I didn't get popped still. I missed the triple. Dude, I played so well the whole game and then I just threw in the end game. The game is still not lost yet.
Pick a new member for your team.
I can still save it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
Probably gonna eat the horse next turn. A non-reborn horse, obviously. And try to land on a reborn one.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Even with my blunderous pivot, I'm still bigger than this guy. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there. Extra large minion coming your way.
Need a drink? Need a...
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
Nice. Oh. I won with 11 tower online. Could have played better though. Could have most definitely played better here. I still have things to learn regarding this pivot. That was very difficult to play.
It is time to bring your A game.
I'm bacon here.
So I'm thinking Tess is good because lesser pouches is gonna make the lobby slower. So rather than you getting lesser trinket, greater trinket, you're gonna get lesser, lesser. So that's why I think Tess is the best pick here. High armor, slow lobbies. If somebody high rolls and we fight them at the right time, we can just steal their comp. Jerry's, thank you for the 5 months. And thank you everybody for watching. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yamin is saying that there's a lot of keyboard warriors in chat. Dude, this season has been the season with the most backseating I've ever played in almost 6 years of battlegrounds.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Either the community is becoming ultra elitist, or maybe you guys hold me at a very incredibly high standard because I managed to hit my all-time highest MMR and top 10 on the server last season. And now because I'm having a season which I'm not top 10, I'm getting a lot of comments. But yeah, there's a lot of interactions that I'm not really doing perfectly. I still have a lot to improve. But I have this thirst of knowledge.
Track these minions.
So at least that's gonna help me along the way.
Let's do this!
Every single time chat is like ultra back city
Regroup and try again.
and it's running me insane. I always think that Ronaldo and Messi also have people backseating them. Not that I'm even close to Ronaldo or Messi. I mean, my plays are pretty messy, but outside of that, not really, right? My wife said she will leave me if you don't get top 10. Well, can't save you from that one.
I'll do what I can.
Catch 'em all!
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Yes!
Hoops Rule, thank you for the 26 months. Fruit Yogurt, thank you for the 13 months.
Yes!
Can't be too greedy.
Do what I can.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Right now we have a Quillbor, a Mech, and a Dragon. Lim Lee, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe you go for Elemental and Time Management. I don't want to buy the Jazzer because that puts me on Quillbor.
Yes!
Just go for power and think from there.
Another ambitious recruit.
I don't know what I want to play. Being counted for every single comp should be okay here. Figure out afterwards what you want to do. Mishi with the 28 months, thank you. It's always demons. That'll be ideal, but it depends who you fight. Maybe you can steal a really good... like, sometimes you're gonna play Max... sorry, not Max. Dragons if you steal a Evoker. Sometimes you're gonna play Max if you steal an early Grover. I don't think it's always demons, but you wanna underlevel a bit. Millhouse is taking underleveling to a new level. As Millhouse, I don't think you should underlevel this much. I don't know what bro is doing. He has an early reminder, okay, but... I don't know. Underleveling like this is criminal. Okay, now I get hit with the Trinket into another Trinket.
To be reckoned with.
Buff Tavern spells, not so good. Sanctum. Maybe it's a Sanctum play. Buy Glow Gullet, roll. I picked Trinket for tempo and then try to do something afterwards. Not the best selection of trinkets, but I'll do my best with them. I'll do the best I can.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I got the triple on Gullet. If I have the money. If I don't, I'll still line it up for the turn after.
Spectacular moves out there.
Oil? Sell for an invest? Probably worth.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Forcing demons. Yep. Am I forcing? Or just doing the best with what I'm given?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I think you're on a level. There's a lot of really good stuff on 5 that you probably want to level for.
Yes!
I'm freezing for the tower end, but also for the armor. I think armor is very important at 27. Prevents me from dying to 15 into 15. But it's also kind of slow. So I don't know if I should do it. It's kind of risky. It's really risky. Only buy armor if you take 15 here. You also should make a guess on the next opponent. And I guess if the next opponent is out of this world in terms of power, you could also buy it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Tricky lobby, tricky spot. This guy's gonna get really strong soon. Happy with the win.
Regroup and try again.
Okay, I'll still buy it, and then we skip Tauren, I guess.
Come on down. Clever choice. Electron powered up.
Nah.
Pick a new member for your team.
This is a disaster. Dude, is Tess so bad? The one time I played Tess, I don't fight any demon players. And there are demon players in the lobby. 3 of the people in the lobby play demons. I'm just not fighting any of them in any of the turns. I want to slap myself when I see spots like this.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This feels like we bought too much trash after getting the Batty.
Yes!
Nagmo, thank you so much for the 6 months. And I also missed a 60-month, 5-year sub from Mihail Cole. And I also missed 9-month sub from Jello Gelatin, right? I don't know how I didn't hear it. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs. I'm not sure if I should steal his fish. I like the dancer.
All will dance to my song.
Poking one fish back.
This spot is still abysmal in my opinion. Need to find armor, this game cannot be salvaged. We need some W's in chat. I don't think we should time out this hard for every negative comment, by the way. My mood is pretty good today. I don't mind a few jokes. I'm trying to think what went wrong this game. We're literally not fighting any of the demon players.
Unlocked your true potential.
If we allow the rabble and the criticisms now, then we have no leg to stand on the days when your mood is down. I don't necessarily see it that way. The way I see it is, if my mood is not good, I can warn people like, hey, I'm not feeling good today. Please take it easy on the trolling. But today I'm feeling good, so no need to go too crazy. Conjurer is worth.
What a team up!
Oh. Is it top 4 if you go ultra roaching mode? I don't think it's gonna be an easy top 4, but it's a potential top 4. Oh, I should have leveled.
Is what I call
Sorry.
upgrade.
I feel like I wasn't full focus this game. I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
Nothing can slow you down.
I just got some new glasses. I can see you in 10k. Bro, see me in 13k. Not in 10k. In 14k maybe. One health in the dream. The dream is to get the ghost fight. The ghost fight is also playing demons. This is our chance at pulling a comeback, chat. Don't let me down. Finally, we're having a good batty game.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Humongous too late. Why do I skip Ashen? I'm skipping Ashen because
I'm sending you back.
I don't play self-damage demons. Ashen is good if you're playing self-damage.
How goes the fight?
Top 4 is a steal.
All will dance to my song.
Your perseverance has been rewarded. Clever choice. Destroy!
Dude, if we somehow win here, we have a spot. Wish we had Titus now. Yeah, I guess maybe Titus was a buy over the Glow Gullet and the Hunter. Those units are useless. Chat, be smart about it. Only troll when he's on plus MMR. If not, read the room. One desk smash, it's all it takes to figure out it's not a good time to make odd comments like stay don't want too much or Jeff would have done this instead. And stuff like that. RDO has a thick skin, but sometimes mods run on thin patience and you get bopped with a timeout. Please trust me on this one. I'm a Twitch-shot expert with a PhD and years of trolling experience. PhD in what? Professional Hearthstone degree? Magic Root, thank you for the 11 months.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Dude, opponent is actually pretty small, but he has one big minion. I tried to save this game into a top 4, and I succeeded. But I think I could have played it better. Tess felt terrible to play though. Okay. This anomaly is ass. Let's go Brukan, he's good tempo. I win every game with Tess. LOL. Maybe it's the player, not the hero. It could also be the MMR. If you're playing at 1k, of course you win every fucking game with Tess. LOL. Which anomalies are fun?
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Good question. I actually think that the anomalies don't change the game that much. And the ones that really do are annoying. Like, what are anomalies that change the game a lot? The tier 7 one, and the one that levels you automatically. Do you know how often Blizzard's leaderboard updates? No idea, but probably every 10-15 minutes or something like that. Last time asking, insert angry. Should I make an RDU edit or not? Do whatever you want, man. I already work with an editor for a lot of years. I already have plenty of content for my YouTube channel. But if you want to make a fan edit, I cannot stop you.
Another victory. You are a
Okay, we definitely stay for this. I actually like getting an undead over a beast. But let's see what our opponent is gonna do. You can also hold this if you think you're strong enough. Which song should I use? Again, do whatever you want. I don't want any input in this. If you want to do something, do it. Don't ask me. And I don't promise anything.
nothing can slow you down.
Acting like a boss. No, but it's important to set some boundaries because I've got requests like this in the past, and then the person is gonna expect me to post it on my channel or react to it on stream, or I don't know, hire them as an editor or something like that. If you wanna do something, no strings attached. I don't need anything.
Moves out there.
I would have liked to get an undead free drop, not a rider. Yeah, I needed an undead free drop. As the self-proclaimed Messi of Hearthstone, would you say Tess is a bad hero? No. She's kind of mid in the meta right now. She has too much armor for her to be bad. She's definitely not bad.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Tess's power level is dependent on how greedy your opponents are leveling. Also on the meta. Like, Tess is really good in degenerate meta games, where one strategy and only one is powerful. So you could say it's a sign of a healthy meta if Tess is not that good. I would like an anomaly where all my opponents are RDU.
Spectacular moves out there.
That sounds fun. May I have your attention? May I have an attention? Can the real RDU please stand up? Oh my god.
Pick a new method for your team.
Cadaver opens a lot of options. You have two cards that kill it, and killing it is gonna give you a triple. How bad is it that we are undead for trinkets? It's not too terrible.
Doing super.
Wasn't Death Rattle Trinket also really good with your hero power? It actually was.
That's how it's done.
But it wasn't fantastic.
A little brick of love.
Let's go second rover. Duplicate central and then we can go to 5 next turn. That is the play. That is the way. Hello, are you happy to catch your stream after work? Hello there. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing a longer stream today, so I'll be on for a few more hours. Let's get some points. I feel like I'm learning, but I'm not really climbing. Learning is sometimes painful because you don't know if you're making enough progress until you do. You're barely climbing, maybe even like losing points in some of the days until you start going plus 300 MMR. No growth in the comfort zone, no comfort in the growth zone. So we are in the growth zone now.
No rest for the weary, hero.
The classic of somebody redeeming hydration after I just finished drinking. You guys always make sure that I'm not thirsty. Thank you for that.
Spectacular moves out there.
Is my water salty? It's not, but I'm sometimes salty, so the water makes me less salty. As it should be. If you could be an animal, which one would you be? Duh. I would be a turtle so I can live forever. A lobster. Bro, if you're a lobster, somebody's gonna catch you and eat you. Wait, do lobsters live forever? If nobody catches them?
With great power comes great win rates.
We're definitely losing to the guy staying on 4. That's fun. You can also be a sponge and live to 10,000. I'd rather not be a sponge, thank you. Good luck eating all the plastics as a turtle as well.
Force to be reckoned with.
That's the problem with being a turtle, the plastics. Titus could be okay-ish. Factory? Maybe it's Factory. And now we can play Crusher.
Pick a new member for your team.
It's almost like a mirror shop from what we had earlier.
For your team. What a team up! You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's show our guests a good time.
No rest for the
I was rolling aggressively for Titus, couldn't find one. When you don't have Titus, it's only gonna be the first minion that dies that's actually gonna activate the Crusher. Well, I guess you can be Brukan and it's a bit diff.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Pick a new member for your team. It may be small, but it can fight.
I'll give you a good price.
I don't want Chef's Choice. I need KT now.
That'll make things more interesting.
I don't cry.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
Second hand.
Oh man, I don't like this. I'm getting a lot of Crushers, but without having Titus KT, I cannot go the extra mile.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I'm angry. Game's not going well.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I'm angry for you.
I got it. Second headshot.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Are we still attack undead?
Pick a new member for your team.
We might still be attack undead. Ah, I wanted high T service. I wanted high T service.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Painful game. Painful game. Unreal. Nothing. Nothing going our way. Oh, I'm not sure if I made the right call with my greater trinket. I went for this because I felt like I could also pivot to something else. For example, if I get the spell damage Murloc, I can play onto that.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Okay, we killed Summoner before it procced. That was not too bad. Come on, maybe we still get him. He's very glass cannon. Bro is incredibly gas cannon. If we get the Titus, we're still in a winning position. I wish this guy... I wish I would have this guy as Titus. Come on, maybe we can get there.
Yes!
Tony Wonder, thank you for the 2 months, Tony. Pretty bad game. I had good early, but then 0 follow-up. Not enough to play Attack Undead, and I went for Catacomb without having Titus, and I just lost. By the way, they announced something for Hearthstone. Let's look over it. Unleashing King Crush, Hearthstone's first interactive pet. Pets are coming to Hearthstone. Okay. They're cosmetic creatures that will join you and your hero on the game board during matches. Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, Arena, and Practice. So it's also going to be for Battlegrounds. Your feisty little friend will react to gameplay. Dude, I want JJ as a pet. Can we have that, Blizzard? He's crying, dude. It's exactly what the game needed. Can't wait for this. Okay. When your hero emotes, your pet will mimic your mood. All 6 emotes will prompt your pet to respond with a unique animation. What about emoting in Battlegrounds? I hope they have something special for that as well.
Greetings, traveler. Well played.
Okay. Can you pet the pet? Oh my god, interactive pets. Blizzard found a new way to make money. Dude, why do they make him on different colors? They should just like release multiple pets. To get King Crush and other collectible cosmetics, visit Darkmoon's Fair newest attraction, the Treasures. This sounds like loot boxing. You can claim wondrous treasures, and all items are up for grabs. Wait, so you cannot buy it specifically? What if I don't want Diamond Legendary cards? These items will be available from July 8th to July 29th. Yeah, you want this one. How do you unlock the rewards though? And is there anything else for Battlegrounds, or is it just constructed stuff? I think it's just constructed stuff. RIP. It's kind of like the Darkmoon Fair they did for Battlegrounds, but now they're doing it for constructed. How much would I pay for it? I'm not sure how much I would pay for the King Crush. Again, I would pay a lot of money to have JJ as my pet. If Blizzard is watching, make it happen. Why is Blizzard so disconnected from the player base? What if you are disconnected? I actually don't think it's a bad idea.
Yes!
Golden Arrow with Zerek is the nuts. I'm not even gonna reroll. Now we know why there was a week of unplayable server issues. Devs were busy with Crush Pet Me interactions. I think it's different departments at Blizzard working on cosmetics and working on the servers. If I had to make a hot guess.
It is time to bring your A game.
But yeah, if they're taking development resources for making cosmetics, that's bad. But if they have like a special monetization department, I don't see a problem with that. As long as the monetization department is working less than the balance department. Games need to make money.
sending you back in 3.
Montimer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
It is not over yet.
Now I'm thinking how would it be if I had a pet here. I could pet him. I'm petting the air.
You have unlocked your true potential.
The 180 seconds turns are gonna feel a lot better. Huh.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Always 3 on 3 here, right? Not sure if I should hero power the 3 drop for tempo or the 5 drop. Hero powering the 3 drop for tempo is gonna allow me to go to 5 a bit faster and relatively unharmed. But let's wait for the next shop. We need to see it first. They had this thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel since 2022. It's nothing groundbreaking. Wasn't TFT the first to do it? I remember pets in TFT being there for ages. Regardless, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Bro, why didn't you level? Hello? Why didn't he level?
Welcome back. Time to debrief. That one could be a game changer.
Humongous? Or Dancer? Already Dancer seems pretty good.
All will dance to my song.
Turn 4 Dancer. Tempo! I'm freezing for staff.
Never retreat and never.
We're going full staff.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We still need a way to to buff the shop better and eat the shop. The game-winning play would be finding Humongous in the shop now. And then you make Golden Humongous and then you discover Batty. It's a GG then. Do you ever wait and copy Golden Dancer? That's too slow. I like copying Dancer because this is also going to give me Demon Trinket. And there are some Demon Trinkets that are playing really well with what you're doing here. Let's see.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Marvelous Mushroom is perfect here.
All will dance to my song.
I think this is pretty good. Now we just need a way to eat the shop. We're buffing the shop like crazy. We just need to find a way to eat it. I could have just held the staffs, but I need tempo. The problem is, if I have a bad fight here, I cannot afford to level. And I want to level for Batty and Bat potential. Otherwise, how can we eat? We have to eat with Implicator or with the 2-drop, with the Mind Mark.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Implicator was infinitely better than this. It wasn't. Without the Mushroom, Mushroom is giving you guaranteed buff for the spell. I didn't know I'm gonna get Conjurer. If I knew I was gonna get Conjurer, I would go Implicator. I agree with you. But I didn't know I was gonna get the Conjurer. That's the difference. In hindsight, yeah, Implicator looks good. But let's not be a hindsight Andy. Level with me. 3-6. Hold. And next time go crazy. Hopefully find the bat. The Batty. Bat or Batty. They're both good.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, bro stayed on 4 to win. Rochius Maximus. Ah, and I'm taking a lot of damage. If I die next turn, I'm gonna be very upset. Humongous is good tempo. This is too YOLO, right? We need one card. Yes! Give me the Batty! Let's go, baby. It's GG. Oh my god, I love Hearthstone.
That one could be a game changer.
When I have this type of game, I love Hearthstone. Ah. Oh, power overwhelming. I need another batty now to make it golden, right? And our dancers are actually getting a little bit too big. That can be a problem. Our dancers are a little bit too big. Gifted sub redeemed, one moment, please.
That's your signal. Time to go.
This is why I don't love the game. I'm never the one that gets this type of high roll. Probably my opponent thinks the same. Saved up since 2019 for that sub. What? Bro, you worked 6 years for a sub?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Bat is GG, right? I need Rakari. €6 for €5 sounds horrible. Duh. I mean, I assume the person was watching for the content, and then the sub is just like an extra reward, an icing on the cake, or more like an icing on the cake. Feel free to go AFK. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, see ya. I still need to be here to play the stuffs, right? The stuffs don't play themselves. You need to get an eating spell. I actually think the best spell is make your minion 2020, right? Do you think I'm gonna have a size issue? Like on one hand, I want to stay on 5 to go for Golden Batty or Golden Rakari. On one hand, I want to go to 6 for that spell. Honestly, we should probably stay for Golden Batty or Golden Rakari, right? But I get the idea that my minions are too big. On the other hand, the shop is already pretty freaking huge. So I think we're good. I think we're good. What about getting a chicken? Well, this guy is pretty large. If I had a normal game, if I was a normal player, I would be dead here. But now my board is so large, the Elemental Plague is probably jealous. Should I go for a Golden Macau, if offered? Out of curiosity, how many languages can you speak? 2. English and Romanian. I mean, do I need to know anything else? In our modern society and how it's constructed, do you really need to know more than Romanian and English to navigate yourself around the world? Probably not. Oh, cut this. We can level now. We can level. The turn was already bombastic. Like, I was just saying, I don't want to level because I want to find Rakari. I found Rakari, no reason to stay on 5. Let's level. Because now, you can go chicken. You can go second bat. You can go Eyes of the Earth Mother. You can go... I don't know. That's it. The shop is probably big enough to go AFK and win in a non-Murloc lobby, but I still want to play it out. Grakari is also working with the Felfire, on top of working with the Felbat in the Felbat Portrait Anomaly. This is fantastic. Dude, demons feel so good when they work. The problem is they don't work that often. But bro, when they work, oh my dog, do they work.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, now I have the problem that I'm too big. You need chicken for these kind of situations.
Yes!
Ruby, thank you for the 52 months.
I do.
Spectacular moves out there. What a team up.
Le Mao.
For mercy.
Brother, what is this? You know what's funny about battlegrounds? When you're having a game like this where everything comes together, you usually end up losing. Somebody else in the lobby high rolls even more. But right now I cannot conceive the possibility of somebody high rolling more than this. So I actually think we're gonna take it. Jump Expert, thank you for the 37 months. You need Reborn from Jaraxxus. I need a chicken. So I can cut a small dancer and chicken. And then keep generating them spells. And then we just win from there. There's no Morlocks in the lobby, so we're good. We still got pretty close. We are one bad fight away from dying. But we got Batty, and we made that impossible.
You've unlocked your true potential.
So many hits, so satisfying to play. I saw Golden Fell, but I got worried for a second. I still think we get him, right? Okay, he couldn't even kill one minion. Poor guy.
I do.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I can make the Macau golden, but I want something better.
That'll make things more interesting.
Golden Macau was 4 spells. Can you golden the bat? It has to be in the shop. It says select an enemy. Bro, the shop is not my enemy. Is the shop my enemy? Somebody's asking if you eat, do you eat Fellfire? It's between Fellfire and Dancer. One of them's got to go. I think we have enough spell damage to afford eating the Fellfire. Right?
All will dance to my song.
I do.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Destroy! Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit.
Well, well, well.
This should be enough, chat. Maybe it's a bit late. It's at least gonna guarantee the win. You probably freeze here. Golden Bat was the turbo nuts. If I knew I was gonna get Bat in the shop, I would definitely wait with my arrow and make the Bat golden. This guarantees that you win the last fight. If you win this fight. We should have highest as an elemental, right?
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Not bad. Let's get going, let's get farming. Solid.
All will dance to my song.
Let's go crazy.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Dude, the game is pointing me.
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Should be a GG. Unless something weird happens. This game has been insane. How'd you get the stats on the Rakari? I ate the 5-drop that buffs the spell damage. And it landed on the Drakari.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly
Imagine him having full scam while you have this. He cannot have full scam, right? There's no Murlocs in the lobby. Which drastically reduces the amount of scam somebody can play. It's just gonna be stats on stats and let's see who has it bigger. Hint, it's me.
my song.
I do.
Why can't I have a game like this every single time I'm playing demons? Uh-huh. FK could be decent in tier 7 lobbies.
Every new game brings a new set of
We're freezing for a Tuko spell or something more exciting.
Yes!
Inky Squido, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Hi from vacation. Hello, hello. Enjoy your vacay. Do you think AFK is outdated?
Goes the fight.
I don't know. She's decent in some meta games. Like, if the free drops are good, she's good. She's got a Nova skin now. AFK skins are top tier as always. I don't know who Nova is. Probably somebody from StarCraft. I like AFK skins a lot. My problem is that AFK has like 7 skins while Marin has 0. This also was happening when I was playing League of Legends like more than a decade ago. That makes me sound old. But some heroes were getting like a billion skins and then like some other heroes like 0.
Ever lose sight.
Is it easier to make another skin for a hero once you already do one, or like what's the point of it from a development perspective?
How goes the fight?
Bedrock's okay. Double scarfing with Murloc in the tavern would have been criminal.
Weary hero.
I don't know, man. Buying that would be bad.
Another victory.
Don't get cocky. That last game was 1 in 100. Me cocky? Never. I already forgot about the last game. I'm focusing on this one. Let's grind. 3 on 4 seems like it makes sense. Why is my opponent not leveling? I think the game should automatically level you on turn 4. So you cannot roach. No, I'm kidding.
No rest for the weary hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Pretty terrible shop. I think I should just level.
Power up.
What do you do in a spot like this? You have to level.
That's your signal. Time to go. It is not over yet.
Okay, I might pick the tempo option and go binoculars. I haven't even seen the shop yet. Okay. Yeah, binoculars it is.
Death is not the end.
I like Greenskeeper with Anomaly.
There is nothing left here.
Okay.
Life is but a dream. Another ambitious recruit.
Probably Cinder out. I like something like this. We want to make big plays. Not tiny ones. Do you have the AFK achievement already? I don't. So, let me tell you a story. They first released achievements for battlegrounds. I didn't really care about it, but I was getting most of the achievements. And I literally only had to do the AFK one, I think. Maybe like one more. And then I was looking for opportunities of doing the AFK achievement. And it was a crazy meta game in which I saw an opportunity to do it. I went for it. Literally had a perfect game. Like I AFK'd one extra turn. And then I kept winning. I get myself to top 2. And then in the freaking top 2, I had a 66% to kill my opponent. I tie that fight, or lose it, I forgot. And then next fight, he gets unbeatable, and then he starts beating me from there. And then I went, okay, fuck this achievement, I'm not playing it. I don't care about it. And ever since then, people are saying that one way you could do it is playing duos. Apparently, it's easier in duos. Sounds like a skill issue. It probably is. Hi there, Duke. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun at Disney. Let's go Panda and trigger on the Panda. Time management is fantastic here. Yeah, next time we go to 6. That's kind of how you want the game to go. Seems really nice, seems really good. What is the moral of the story? Wait, every single story has to come with a moral? Okay, the moral of the story is... don't try to do meaningless achievements. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, let's say I would have won that game, and I would now have all the battlegrounds achievements. What would I get for that? I wouldn't even get the call from the CEO of Blizzard. Wouldn't that be nice? If you get all the achievements, the CEO calls you directly. Hello, RDU. John Blizzard here. I want to congratulate you personally for your amazing achievement in the game of Battlegrounds. Stay cool, stay sexy, and keep on climbing. I mean, losing. And then he just hangs up on you. That would be so fun.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Come on down.
Robust is good.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Woo! That's a sexy boy.
Pick a new member for your team.
GG. I don't think we can say it's GG yet, but I want Zargira Moira Varian and go infinite. Do we ever play one minion down? I don't like that.
Nothing can slow you down.
My opponent has a better setup than us.
Spectacular moves out there.
We need to do something with the money. Should go to 7. Since I don't have Elise, I don't have anything. I think it's good to choose a level. Come on, bro.
Another ambitious recruit.
This is looking bad. The best games are the ones where you don't even have to go to 7, where you have a lease, and then just by having a lease, it allows you to go infinite. But we don't have a lease, so we had to level to 7 to not waste our money. So I don't know what to do. Innkeeper Stein is super broken. Yeah. Innkeeper Stein is super broken. Dude, bro is still Tavern 5. What the hell?
No rest for the weary, hero.
A PoE watcher here in the battleground stream. Bro, you're saying it as if it's a disgrace to gaming to watch Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is a phenomenal game.
Another victory.
Now, if he was watching Constructed, then yeah, I would agree. Warden, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, Warden. Thank you so much. Corrado without having that many stats is just bad. Come on, we need to do something better here. I was trying to golden that guy.
You did what had to be done. Yes!
Vayan is probably worth. The dragon is probably not worth.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Manam also with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, guys. You're great. Do I hold a big obsidian? I don't know. I hope this is good enough.
Comes great win rates.
I don't want to open on Morgul because it's too obvious. It makes it too easy for people to play around it. Okay. We're going on an expedition. I don't like holding the Morgul. I think it's better to hold something else and buff the Morgul.
Out there.
We need Moira here, not Titus.
Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting. What a team up! You did what had to be done.
What do you think of this interactive pet that they're adding to Hearthstone? I made a tweet about it. I said I want a mini JJ as my pet. I think overall it's a good idea, I don't know. But I saw people complaining about the price. I think they should have started by giving the first pet for free or close to free, and then charge for the next pets, and then also have some very expensive, very rare pets. But if they started right from the get-go by charging a lot for it, I don't know if that's the best strategy. Even just to make the most money. But they probably have people there that went to business school. So somebody who didn't go to college like me probably doesn't know better. I would buy the JJ pet, but it should wear a Rolex. That would be funny.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
Why did I say business school like that? Like how? I don't say it in any negative way.
You did what had to be done.
I cannot believe how you keep winning with this board. You cannot believe how I keep winning with a board that consists of Divine Shield Poisonous Minion and then holding a massive one that I summon as well. How should my board look like? Okay, I'm pretty weak to a Blaster. I give you that. Do we not freeze the sword? We don't freeze the sword because my biggest minion is in my hand. So it seems pointless to freeze the sword. I guess you could go sword, play the biggest minion, buy something else to hold. That's too much work. And I don't think it's worth it. Stats don't matter. It's all about Venom. Like, I would freeze poison. Shield, sorry. I want to shield this guy. Stats don't matter. This fight is gonna prove why stats don't matter. I missed on 4K, 4K. Come on, bro. Okay. It's coming home. Don't you worry, chat. It's still coming home. That's a good one. I transformed into a fucking Murloc for a second there. This is what Battlegrounds does to you, bro. But stats don't matter. I mean, we still tied, okay? Like, the guy could pull up next turn with like 20k on his minions. It's the same. This is what I'm saying. You feel me? And then if we manage to Morgul, his biggest minion, it's over. It's over. Then we beat him at his own game. We beat him on stats. Chat, all I'm asking you, all I will ever ask you is to let me cook. And I'll get there. Just let me cook. The AoE dragon is slightly problematic. Ah, come on, we're not scaling. This is fine.
Yes! Another victory. You are a true hero.
Keep saying stats don't matter. XD.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Watch me. Watch me. Mumpy, thank you for the 2 months.
Pick a new member for your team.
That's all I do. Watch you while working. Heh. Have a good one, mate. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Corral is kind of useless. Zargira. We don't need Zargira. By the way, it took me a few years to pronounce her name correctly. Are you proud of me, chat? If this board wins, that's so unfair. But at the same time, it's so expected.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
What the fuck is that dragon, mate? I should have gone for the FK challenge. Okay, now I'm getting a bit too cocky. Someone stop him! That dragon was pretty big, though. But Leroy likes it big. The bigger, the better.
Yes! to bring your A game.
I like Gallywix. I played him 2 times today and I got first 2 times. This Anomaly... I played him in greedier anomalies though. This Anomaly doesn't change the game that much, but it adds a little bit more pressure. You have to play a bit more for tempo. Let's hope I can handle myself with Mr. Gallywix.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Stats don't matter. Feels good, man. Let's keep the good games going, chat.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
This Anomaly speeds things up, exactly what Gallywix needs. I mean, honestly, getting to the lesser trinket faster and to the greater trinket faster might help us. And then I slightly combine it with slightly under leveling. And I think it could work out, man. Not sure though.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Brukan going 3 on 3 basically gives me a free win. I probably level next turn and do it on Bonehead because the tier 3 undeads are so freaking good. We kind of want to be pirates ideally. I really wonder why Gallywix is banned in elemental lobbies. It's not like they have more economy than pirates or other tribes.
That's your signal.
I think it's like a historical ban. He was like super broken with elementals in other situations. LOL, he takes more damage. Oh, actually, it's still 5. Would have been 5 either way, never mind.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Maybe you go for pirates? Bro. Double sell for Oriet Laureate? Full pirates, baby?
It may be small, but if you fight,
Risky, risky. Pretty weird line. Hook Tusk went 4 on 4. Patchwork as well. This seems bad. I don't know. I qualify for pirate trinkets, and I want to kind of play pirates here because I'm Gallywix. Gallywix can play pirates even without having a super early doubloon.
that's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
Better laundered than
We give up on undead.
Why don't you hire a
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? All the pirates available in the game and I get nothing? Sell roll? Bro, I didn't roll it in 3 times. You think I'm gonna roll it now? Absolutely disastrous. My ears! Bro, your ears! Look at my fucking board! Did you watch what happened? Of course I'm gonna have a fucking reaction!
That's your signal. Time to go. Yes!
Banana, thank you for the sub.
Never lose hope, hero.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to level up. But Tavern 3 is junk for pirates.
That one could be a game changer. Is that your new sidekick?
I need to stay above water. I'm gonna cut the lobot at some point. Thank you for the beats, Inky. Cheering for the people that apparently think you should be a robot. Dude, this gets me every single time. Like, one of the craziest things happens. One of the craziest things possible happens. I yell. People go like, why are you yelling? Calm down. Like, sorry for being human and caring about the thing that I'm doing all day, every day. I'm gonna have some reactions. I don't want to fire shots at other streamers, but there's plenty of streamers that have very little reactions. Go watch them. I'm very crazy about battlegrounds sometimes. Oh my god, Lich King leveled and he still beat me. We're so cooked. Probably top 8. Unavoidable top 8s are the fucking worst, dude. It feels so bad. It feels so ruthless. You know there's nothing you can do. You just take it.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'll do what I can.
Life is but a dream. That one could be a game changer.
My board is junk. We literally lost the game when we picked Grifter Portrait and we couldn't find a pirate in 3 rolls. Literally lost the game on the spot. Maybe Grifter Portrait was not worth it. The game was looking alright until then.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
Okay, we're pretty lucky. There's no tie here.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like Balladist. We're Gallywix, so we have the money.
Another ambitious.
Come on, give me something good.
Clever choice.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. I like this.
So anyway, I started blasting. Surely this way is west. A melody of love. A melody of love.
Lots of money for next turn, and we're gonna start with the triple Balladist as well. I don't understand what the 20k players from China do. It cannot be just luck and RNG. They see things that we don't.
Never retreat and never surrender.
I don't think you can compare the ranks between servers. China has a different system for the ranks. But number 1 and top 10 players in general from like any server are gonna see things that we don't. I was top 10 last season, and I can tell you that in comparison with this season, I knew pretty much every single combo and every single spot what I was supposed to do. In the current metagame, I still have some games where I feel a little bit clueless. Where I feel like I'm not going for the optimal strategy after already being too late.
That's how it's done. Good fight. You have initiated a power play. Clever choice. Power up.
Who is the strongest player regardless of the ranks? I mean, the question is wrong, I think, because generally the person who is the highest rank is the strongest player. And the people that historically have been the highest rank for longest are GF and XQN. I think we just make 2 big claves here and buff them as much as we can.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
We're not getting anything good. I'm trying to save this bad game. If I kill Voon, maybe we can hope for a top 6. I mean, I really like the Balladist. The Balladist pickup gives us some time.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Good as clear. Should be enough. Hi there, Jeff. Top 6. We saved it. Double cliff should be good against undead. I'm buying this because it's an easy triple.
Be small, but it can
Does armor ever help us here?
Recruit.
Probably not. Huh? Let's get stronger.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make
When you plan to fail, you fail to plan.
extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We're rolling in the deep.
A melody of love. Better launder than squander.
None can hide from the hunt.
Vorkai seems to make sense.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
There is no payoff to cycling cards here. Gallywix 0 power. I'm cycling the things that bring me more money. You meant stats-wise. Yeah, but I'm not cycling for stats, I'm cycling for economy. But you need to cycle for economy while not being too greedy, because then you run into risks. We got pretty lucky here to not die. We're escaping death. If somebody dies here and we get ghost, I think we can go for top 4. That's a top 4 spot. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Dude, are we saving it?
Better launder than squander.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Why is it so dark out
So
there?
anyway, I started blasting.
Let's triple it. We need the other guy.
You didn't think the
Having double clip is not necessarily a necessity.
That one could be a game changer.
cascade away.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
So many shinies.
I'm already happy that I was able to avoid 7-8. Anything from here is a bonus. But the thing is, the funny thing about Gallywix, the longer the game goes, the more likely you are to get first place. Probably the people playing in the lobby are sweating. Yo mama is sweating.
Time to go.
I mean, that's this guy's name. Ideally, this game ends up as a horse pivot, but we are way too far away to think about horses.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm not buying horse here, it's not the time. I don't think we're gonna need Blaster.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting.
The odds are in my favor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Come on, that'll make things more interesting. You did what had to be done. Go back to dead. Pick a new member for your team.
A melody of love.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of love.
Are we dead? We might be. Maybe going for White Mane was the best. Oh, he doesn't have any taunt. Wait, because of his positioning, he's gonna lose out on the Blood Golem. His gems are huge. I was favored. Maybe White Mane would have been better. Wasn't that far away. Yeah, White Mane was better. Goof with only 8 armor. I don't know. Let's quickly see what AGT has to say about this. A top 1% MMR. Goof is still the highest picked. Okay, I'll go Goof. Even though I feel kind of oof about it. Not a bad combo. We can stabilize on Tavern 2 by going apples double buy.
I am sending you back in
Is this a hero where you're allowed to buy trash?
1.
No. Rule number 1 of battlegrounds is don't buy trash. Rule number 2 is also don't buy trash.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived. Yes!
What's rule number 3? I don't know, ask Jeef. Varson, thank you for the 9 months.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Do I go Gullet and Zesty? Seems good. I'm not gonna freeze the banana. If the rest of the shop was good, I would have frozen for it. I just bought 2 powerful 2-drops and now we try to go up. Maybe. Let's see how our opponents are also gonna be doing. I think this depends a lot on the opponents too.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, let's level and buy the banana. Do you guys remember when they, for a very short period of time, made Zesty also work with spells? That was pretty fun for a while. Like, you could play banana and it would give you a banana. I mean, there would be too many super broken interactions, I think. The most common one was Eyes of the Earth Mother. You could go like super crazy on Naga with it. The banana wanted me. So next time we already get the trinket. Pretty much everybody outside of Gala is free. And Alakir is 4. Okay. People be leveling.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
No bad.
How goes the fight?
Stein is not good on Goof. Our high score is terrible. This used to be good at some point. What the fuck happened to it? It's probably just Unholy Sanctum. Shop of 2-drops. If I buy Shop of 2-drops, it's so bad. Maybe it's still Stein. I guess it's fine. Stein is a good solution to not buying trash. Yeah, I was saying Stein is not good on Goof, but probably still okay. I'm curious what Alakir is gonna do. Oh, Bobblehead. So he's gonna triple buy.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Double buy. His choppers are not so good. Okay, okay. Not too bad.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
You always buy the Weary Mage.
Nothing left here.
Okay. This was good enough tempo. I'm really pleased with it. Isn't Stein actually nutty on Goof? It probably is. So my initial thought was that Stein is not good on Goof because you already discover from a higher tavern tier. But now you're gonna get random minions from a higher tavern tier which are gonna help you get to your discover faster. And the other options were garbage. Like pure trash. So I guess it still makes sense that you pick it like this. So my logic doesn't really apply here. Stein was good. We are one buy away from getting this. If I get a super cheap spell or something, maybe I can level and then also buy and get a 6. Otherwise, we're probably gonna stay one more turn on 4. But you kind of want to be 5 for the next trinket. One problem here is that we have 3 Naga on our board. Do we want to play Naga? Do we want to play Quillbor? We don't know yet what we want to play. We have multiple avenues.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Try to play Naga once for the stream. I had a good game with Naga earlier, in case you missed it. It's hard to win with Naga. You need a lot of things to come together. Wow, we got pants.
Be reckoned with.
Yeah, with pants you go for a 6, right?
Feel your power flow.
Silly Vase? Has to be better than Crone. Whew. The game is getting spicy. Jeef told me that Naga are great as a horse pivot comp. Well, he should also teach you that horse only shows up in undead and beast lobbies. I guess we have beasts. Okay, horse is only good with undead because of Kel'Thuzad. All jokes aside. But yeah, Breaker is a good horse pivot situation. Honestly, the horse is getting a little bit too annoying. I think they should just remove KT from the game.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Cookie has the turbo nuts. Super early Naga buffer. We are getting cooked by Cookie. You look better on YouTube. Good bait, low budget. It's the same stream on both. Oh wow. It's Breaker Compass, right?
what had to be done.
When does the real fight start? She sells seashells.
I see their end.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
I see their end.
You did what had to be done. That's your signal. Time to go.
Low budget with the super chat says here is 4K compared to the 720 on Twitch. I mean, I'm actually not streaming in 4K. I'm streaming in the same quality on both. And on Twitch, you can also stream on 2K now. Maybe I should look into it. I could try to do 2K on both Twitch and YouTube. I wonder if my computer can handle it.
How goes the fight?
Probably.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The future.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Ah, we missed playing a card.
Sweet dreams. I see their end.
Is that your new sidekick?
Just keep shaking. The love flows and I flow with it. A crown for me.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit? That'll make things more interesting.
Aren't you all precious?
Can't wait to see your desk slams in 2K. Imagine streaming Hearthstone in 4K. Really great visuals. I mean, the visuals matter in a game like Hearthstone. But now I'm really curious what's the difference between what I'm doing right now, which is like 1080p, to 2K. I'll look over it and try it out maybe. In one of the next streams.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Dude, we're not hitting the second breaker.
I see their end. Just keep shaking.
Playing all of these for one breaker seems underwhelming.
What have I become?
We're going in. I'm literally a one unit Andy. Probably not strong enough to win here.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Groundbreaker is pure bait. I think double breaker I would have been able to do some things and get there. But yeah, only one breaker is just not good enough. Left? Oh no! Losing by a little. Come on, bro. Fuck off. Back on the minus. This metagame is so difficult. I just don't understand it. I can have a game like these ones where I just destroy everybody. And then a game where nothing makes sense. Like the one with Goof. I mean, I literally went for like, I don't know, I saw like 20, 30 tier 6s and couldn't find a second breaker after I already committed to one. Maybe I should have leveled to 6 1 or 2 turns earlier. And that could have been it. Leveling a little bit faster. If anybody buys a pet, I'll come to your house and refund it. Duh! What's wrong with the pet? I think pets are a good idea, but making it very expensive is probably not the best implementation. But honestly, no matter how they would do it, whenever they're adding anything that's monetization based, people are gonna complain. It's same regarding my stream as well. I could have like the best stream I had this year. If I play 1 extra minute of ads in one of the breaks, people are gonna complain. And that's not bad necessarily. When something is good, people don't want any change.
Suit up. It's go time.
I disagree. There are very easy ways to have monetization that's fair. Okay. Like what? Skins card art. They're already doing that.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
New expansions generate a ton of money through card sales. Is the pet even used in Battlegrounds map? They said pets will also be used in Battlegrounds, but I predict it's gonna have less interactions than in the other game modes. Like they said, it's gonna synchronize with your emotes in Constructed, but I don't think it's gonna synchronize with the spitting emoji.
Nothing can slow you
That would be great. I would pay $100 for that. Blizzard, take note.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know, there's bigger things to worry about than Blizzard using pets as monetization in Battlegrounds or in Hearthstone in general. When are they supposed to release pets? I think they said July in the announcement. I haven't heard anything about it yet. I mean, they announced it like an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. And if I go on my Twitter, it's pretty much only people complaining about it. And about the price. What is the price? I mean, the worst part about it is that there's no fixed price. It's a loot box mechanic. I see Cole. Thank you for the sub. They should add Tokyo to Battlegrounds. I was joking that I would like a mini JJ as my pet. He starts yelling in German when you're losing a fight. He slams a keyboard or something and makes the shop go crazy. You can skip the loot box and buy the whole bundle for $150 US. Yeah, but that bundle comes with some useless constructed cards. They should sell the pet separately, but I guess they're not doing that. At least not for this pet. Maybe for other pets they will.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably can go to 4 here. It's a 0.1% pull from a random pool. Each pull increases the chances as it removes the other. Yeah, it's kind of like the cosmetics things, the battle bash that we had for Battlegrounds, right? How do you unlock the pools? Can you unlock them for free while playing? Or do you unlock them with money? Or how do you unlock them? They are giving one free roll. So they're giving you a free roll and you have 0.1 to pull the crush. Dude, imagine if you hit the 0.1. You have to tweet about it. You have to go something like, why are people complaining? It's so fucking easy. Just get lucky, lol.
Now goes the fight.
For elemental for tempo should be okay.
vicious recruit.
Pretty solid stuff. First pool is free. Every other pool gets more and more expensive as you buy it. The second pool is 200 runestones. The 10th and the last one is 5,000. Oh my god. Okay. It's a pretty shitty system. Jesus. That's like made to extract money. Holy shit. Like, once you're like halfway, you need to go like, I need to continue. That's like a mechanic straight out of slots. If they just introduced pets and they asked for whatever price for them, I think it would be a great thing.
Every hero needs
Now I see why people are complaining.
Let us test our fortification.
Pretty scabby way to do it. But at least I saw that they limited to 18 plus. Like, you have to be 18 to be able to partake in that kind of stuff. You know what's funny? When I first started playing Hearthstone and I was winning tournaments, I was not 18. So I couldn't partake in the gacha that Blizzard was preparing for us. Dude, Elegist is trash. I don't think you want to buy trash. If you can avoid the trash, then don't buy it. How is I allowed to play in tournaments professionally? Isn't it child labor? No. It was kind of like Lamine Yamal
so we
playing
can get
football.
minions and pick ourselves up.
But I was a bit worse than him at Hearthstone, and he's at football. Just a bit. You're allowed to play in competitions even if you're under 18. In like sports, esports, whatever.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
What do you think about streamers? The visuals would look nice for the viewers and can create some funny channel point redemptions, but the $100 price is very high. Are you asking if streamers should buy this? I don't know. Streamers usually spend dumb money on cosmetics to entertain their viewers. I have the feeling that I'll be peer pressured into buying it. So maybe I should go like, no, it sucks, guys. I don't want to support this. We don't even know if he's gonna have that many battlegrounds interactions, right? If it's having some battlegrounds interactions, I'll buy it.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
You probably should buy Felbat here for the stats. Tier 7 lobby with Murlocs. Demons are not even gonna be good for that long. Vol'jin was good tempo for a while though. To most big streamers, that price for more interaction seems negligible, to be honest. A lot of streamers would simply have it gifted anyway. I'm not sure if Blizzard is gonna gift it to streamers, but $150 I wouldn't say is negligible. But again, it can make sense as a business strategy. Like, one, it can be a business expense. Two,
You
you'd get some people going like, oh my god, you're a fucking idiot for buying that. And if your brand is being a fucking idiot, which I'm not sure if it is for me, then it could make sense, yeah. Yep. But for example, Tyze is still using an USB camera. I don't see him spending 150 on a cosmetic. Some streamers are being a bit more careful with their money. We have Jif in chat. Are you gonna buy it, Jif? Are you gonna be like an example for the rest of us and buy it? I'm not spending money, but it looks fun as a cosmetic. So, don't buy trash? Does don't buy trash apply here? I think pets would be fun if you could also unlock some of them for cheaper. And then just some of them would be like rare and expensive. And it might get to be like that, by the way. We might get to a point where pets, where everybody's gonna have a pet. I don't think that's impossible. If you guys remember, if you go back in time... By the way, does this board just go to 7 next turn? It might. It might. Yeah, we're not gonna win with this. Amalgam is kind of solid, though. Can we reborn it? Wait, can we not reborn it? We can reborn it with Jaraxxus, right? There's no Mex, no Undead, no Beast. Rip. Oh, I should have swapped with Amalgam to give Mishmash permanent attack. Misplayed. Yeah, I misplayed. Yubby Moppy says, my son wasted hundreds of euros on Fortnite skins. He could have spent it on booze and girls. Like I did at his age. He's most likely an idiot. Oh. I mean, kids see the world different these days.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
But Yobby Moppy is based as always. Dude, I'm super healthy. Let's go up. The younger one turned 18 today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Now he's allowed to drink. Because in Europe, we never drink before 18. Never. You'll never see it. In the US, he's still not allowed to drink. Dude, I remember some of the tournaments in the US when I was like 19 or 20. They didn't allow me to drink, and I looked at them with this face, like... In my mind, I was like, bro, I'm drinking since... What? No. Now I'm 28 and I barely drink. I think alcohol is overrated. Most of the time.
You are doing super.
Why not swap Amalgam and Mishmash? By swapping with the shop, you get perma stats. If you swap Amalgam and Mishmash, you don't get perma stats. We're gonna fight people that get the broken 7 drops. This lobby is gonna go to Moira, Morgul, Zargira. There's too much broken shit in this lobby.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Bro.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Sargeras is not so good, right? I think you're still better off going Moira and trying to make something happen from here. Maybe you do swap the two of them. That's a lot of stats. Oh, you can basically keep doubling this. But in this type of lobby, it doesn't really matter.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Kind of funny how Spirit Swap is no longer a swap. Duh! Yeah, it actually was a full swap at some point, right? Hilarious. Spirit Swap, no longer a swap. That's a nice glass of water. Dude, I think I had this glass for longer than I've been playing Hearthstone. Everybody knows the iconic IKEA glass.
Good fight.
I wonder if the person who designed it is still getting royalties. Probably not. Like, this glass is so iconic. When I see a restaurant or a bar have one of those, I'm like, boring. Because you see it everywhere.
Why is it so dark out there?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Dude, it doesn't seem that we're tier 7. This is not looking like a tier 7 situation.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Oh my god. This guy is doing the tier 7 lobby correctly. We need a card that steals minion from opponents. I want to get top 4. Just leveraging my high health.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Pick a new member for your team.
I'll give you
Come on down.
Not good. Armor is not gonna save us. Spell damage is not gonna save us. Kick W's in chat are not going to save us. So what do we need then?
Make sacrifices.
I customize this myself.
I'll give you a good price.
What a team up.
You get your money back with a play like that. Dude, I would have tripled that guy.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Is Nadina good? No. Not really. I feel like everybody already took the best minions.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
When does the reap?
This is kind of rape, isn't it? I don't know what to do.
Pick a new member for your team.
Jesus. Oh, I wanted this guy first.
For the weary, hero.
I got deleted here. What the hell? Did that guy fight? A robbery. I want to shop for murlocs. I need some big ass murlocs. I need some thick murlocs.
Another ambitious recruit.
Is this the last game of the day? No, I'll play one more. I have energy for one more after. I really dislike tier 7 lobbies. Getting a top 5 is like, okay-ish. Better than a lot of the alternatives, right?
You still have power. Now,
Yeah, you need an early Elise or a way to get some of the really good 7s and then you just snowball from there. It's kind of crazy how well you can snowball, how efficiently you can snowball. Ooh. Ah. Dude! Rip. Ah, that guy too good. Hopefully somebody else dies. There's 3 people that can die here. Okay. Let's go, last game. Let's go. Let's end with a win. Still minus points for the day. It's frustrating. But I need to play better. I'm still having too many bad games, too many directionless games. Another tier 7 lobby. Galacron on tier 7 is weird. Like, on paper, it would make sense. But if you lose the early game, then it doesn't make sense. I still think it's Gala, and you just hero power for tempo. And then go for a 7. And then try to go infinite. There's no Murlocs in this lobby, so Quillbor are probably gonna be the best. You have 60k gold. Can you buy a pet with that? Dears, they should allow you to buy pets with money. That would be fun. With gold, sorry. With gold, I meant. Okay. There's another line where you can go 3-on-3 and start hero powering after, but it's probably okay to start hero powering from 1. You just need to know what you want to go for. We want to go for like any powerful minion. It doesn't have to be a 7-drop. It has to be a powerful minion that wins us the early game. If we just win the early game, we're gonna get 7s faster than everybody else. Because our hero power is phenomenal. So we just need to win the early game. That's the most important thing. Oriat Laureate is great minion to put the gems on. Piper Jazzer. I don't know if early Piper is good. It seems a bit YOLO. I think I still prefer Oriat Laureate. Next turn level up coin hero power, and then we can also play the coin hero power again and level.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Never lose hope, hero.
Thornweaver is not good when you have no board. Am I gonna go for a 7? I'm stopping as soon as I get a minion that can give me enough tempo to be in a good spot. If that is not gonna be a 5 or a 6, it will be a 7.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Not looking good.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Dual Wheel Corsair is actually a pick.
That'll make things more interesting.
That's tempo. And now I don't want to buy other pirates. I want to just buff those two while leveling. When did they ban Elise? Wait, they banned Elise? Was it like a hotfix or something?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I just started the game and I got an announcement that Elise and the Mutano spell are gone. Probably the Mutano spell to kill the horse. Rip Horson. Corsair is so good here. I really, really like it. Wasn't it really good to go for a 7-drop? The thing is, no. In a tier 7 lobby, you want to first be powerful and stabilize, and then go for 7-drops, and then try to be infinite with 7-drops, and then go for the most powerful build that the 7-drops allow. It's a bit complicated. I'm using Corsair plus Loria to be powerful. Now I'm gonna power level and go for 7-drops. I'll try to get infinite, and then once I'm infinite, I actually think Quilboar with Sangvin are the best thing to play, and I'm gonna try to pivot out of Pirates. That's my vision for this game. And that's how I generally recommend people to play this type of lobby. Wow, he got so much attack, it's crazy. Oof.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Wallet is good.
Yes! That one could be a game changer.
Mahor, thank you for the 30 months. Can you hero power tavern spells? No, you can only hero power minions. I'm gonna try to either level or stabilize depending on two factors. One, how the next fight goes, and two, who I fight next, and what tavern they are, etc. Varden is still tavern free. Tripling minions. I'm a bit scared here. Are pets gonna be anything but cosmetic? Are you talking about real life or battlegrounds? In Hearthstone, the pets are gonna be purely cosmetic, I think. There's not gonna give you an in-game advantage. Quite a long day today. Any reason in particular? No, I just want to shock you guys with a long stream once in a while.
Magic is a part of me. You can't take it.
Chat, is update out yet? The one with the pets? No. But they did a hotfix where they removed Mutano's spell. And Elise. Elise the minion or Elise the hero?
Spectacular moves out there.
Yeah, now we can go. And next time we can already go for 7-drops. Oh fuck, I think you buy banana because it's a lot of stats. There is a Reddit thread. Can you link it, please? It's a post by a game designer. Why are they posting on Reddit and not on more social media? Anyways. Still, it's good that they communicate with the player base. These cards are being banned today. Trinkets. Wicked Tome, Labor Sticker, Glowing Gauntlet, Cliff Diver Sticker, Cordal Leather Pouch, Cordal Leather Pouch, It was like the lesser and the greater. Eclectic Shrine, Theotar Sticker, Battle Horn, Empowerment Portrait, Marvelous Mushroom, Blink Torm's Sunglasses, Heart of the Forest, Eye of Dalaran, Redeemer Portrait, Treasure Seeker Release, Channel the Devourer. That's good in my opinion. So they're killing Elise because she's kind of useless in non-tier 7 lobbies and way too broken in tier 7 lobbies. And Devourer is too broken with Horse, I guess. And thank God they remove a bunch of useless trinkets to make the game feel better. That's a good change. I like it. Big up, Blizzard. Big up. No 6 in the shop. I might buy Poke. It's kind of funny because Poke is kind of like a small buff. I abused Mutano's spell for other strategies other than Horse. Meanwhile, Horse is such a niche minion. It's a niche minion that has become the #1 pivot every single time it's available. I would have also just removed Horse. Or Kel'Thuzad. I think they could have just removed KT. Would Undead suffer too much if they removed just KT? Yeah, Mutanos is gonna nerf demons and elementals. Now you cannot unlock your board. Maybe they don't want you to unlock your board. If you go for big stats, you run the risk of being board locked. Is Elise already out? Or is it not for me because I didn't get the pop out yet? Dude, you want 7 drops so badly, you probably just do this. This lobby is just all about 7s. Why not go for tier 7 dragon with Evoker in the shop? Right now I'm focusing on going infinite. You have Wicked Tome, so Elise probably still there. I think they removed the Wicked Tome for lesser, not for greater. Right? I missed the early game. Did you go for 5-drop with hero power? Yes, good call. I went for the 5-drop pirate while already having Laureate Laureate to stabilize. And then I was in a strong position to rush 6 and go for 7s. And now we're here. I thought I made Varian golden. And now you try to go infinite with this.
Betide those who set themselves against me. Fantastic play. Now let's see the
Sangvin is broken. You probably roll this away.
had to be done. Watch out.
Okay. What are the really good battle cries? I mean, this is also a death rattle, so it's gonna super count for Moira. You're not buying Elder? I might buy Elder at some point. Right now I'm looking for Free Little Quillbor and for the 7-drop. For Stitched. So I want Stitched. I want another Sangvin. I want Captain Sanders. Idea, you don't have to force Quillbors in this lobby. Elementals are higher cap. Really? Fuck. I thought Quillbors are the highest cap. See, I'm still missing some knowledge of this meta. Well, I think now it's a bit late. Or do we go Ellie's? Elementals let you double your stats with Tornado. No eating spell. Actually, we're not sure if the eating spell nerf applies already.
You did what had to be done.
Ah! Free money.
Come on down.
This for later. This should be GG now. You just got it.
Life is but a dream.
This is how you want to play in a tier 7 lobby.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Should I taunted it? Maybe. Lolul. Yeah, you probably down the Stitched. And maybe down the Free Little Quillbor too.
That's how it's done. Good.
Do you ever look for Poet?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't think you need Poet.
This one.
But funny remark. Dude, the whole board is gonna benefit from being golden. Shield. Now we can do better.
I always find gems.
Huh? Can we do better? It's cheap. We have infinite money almost. Should have probably bought battle cry spell.
Clever choice.
Yup. Be careful.
It's no place for mortals.
Vault me treasure.
Max stats, right?
Pick a new member for your team.
And this is why tier 7 lobbies are stupid. We got Poet, but we don't have a way to play it.
My dragon wrath is yours.
No negotiations. No prisoners. With great power comes great.
What we need here? We need to keep farming. They deleted the list. I think they should have just deleted tier 7 lobbies as a whole.
Spectacular moves out there. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Vault me.
I think you're gonna Sandex the little Quillbor last. Because milking the rest of the board is more important. Is of higher priority.
For your team. Come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Golden Moira is also problematic.
Vault me treasure.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'll try anything once.
Pick a new member for your team. With great power
Could taunt.
wins.
Cute dragons. And you scale a lot every single turn.
Spectacular moves out there.
I can just tip 20G now. I'm running for Divine Shield. Chat is like AFK or no balls. I mean, I could AFK and probably still win. But I think it's better to not AFK. You know, try to buy some Divine Shields, try to do some plays. Look, I'll tip 1 gold. The bartender was nice. I'll tip 1 gold. That's a very European tip. Poet would go crazy. I mean, you think Poet would go crazy, but you don't really have space to play Poet and the random guy.
With great power comes
So it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, people are coming into the fight with boards that are just too fair. You can sell the Sanguines and Golden Stitch for Poet Double Amalgam. It's probably better, says Jeef. Dude, Jeef always sees the lines. Should I do it if I get offered Poet and Double Amalgam? I mean, it's for 1 fight, so I guess it doesn't matter, but...
That one could be a game changer. Why don't you hire a new recruit? For the Alliance! Why don't you hire a new
What if we're not able to get 2 Amalgam minions?
Lord Jones? What Lord Jones? You did what had to be done.
Whatever.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Got weaker. Nah, I'm sorry enough, it's fine. I'm not worried. My gems are definitely bigger, right? Yeah. We got this combo super early. Yeah, Free Little Quillbog only plays the gems on boards, so it has to be Amalgam to make the Poet work. And then the Poet wouldn't even do anything himself. He would just help. He would just help others. Very nice of Mr. Poet. Okay. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll raid Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.